Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? How are we feeling? It is Friday. I'm very sleepy today. Did anyone have a fun week? I had a really stressful week. I brought it entirely on myself. I decided on Tuesday, on Tuesday, I was like, what if I went to Anime Expo just for day one? Like just on Thursday. So on Thursday, yesterday, it was a dull week. Sometimes a dull week is an okay week, though. You know, if it's boring, then it's neutral. Nothing good nor bad happened, which sometimes is a good thing. So I woke up yesterday at 3 o'clock in the morning to take the train to Los Angeles. And I got in at 7, and I was at the convention center at 7:15. The con didn't start until 9, and the line was already wrapped around the convention center 3 times. And I said, oh, there were no tarps up. There was no awnings, no shade. By the time I actually ended up getting in to the convention center, tickets for the event that I wanted were already unavailable. So then I went and I got in a different line, and that was the length of the building 4 times. And I said, I'm going to get heat stroke. As badly as I want autographs from Studio Trigger, actually, I'm going to go to Artist Alley. So I went to Artist Alley. I missed the Witch Hat Atelier panel because by the time 2 o'clock rolled around, I was dead because I didn't sleep on the train. I'm going to hate real quick. I'm going to be a hater. It's my favorite pastime to indulge in, and I think we all enjoy it. I boarded the train 4 o'clock in the morning. And this couple gets on at my stop. And I sit down, got my backpack again. Oh, I'm ready to die. I'm ready to sleep. This couple takes the seat directly in front of me. It's empty. 4 o'clock in the morning. They take the seats directly in front of me and yap without ceasing, uninterrupted, for the better part of an hour. I kicked her seat a couple of times. I was like, hey, it's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. What do you think you're doing? Nothing. And it wasn't even like fun to eavesdrop. They weren't old. They might have been like late 20s, early 30s. Maybe. Talking about the most boring shit imaginable. Surely sleep is better than that conversation at one point. And I can only imagine they were like not cute. Not cute and boring. And it's like you gotta pick one. You can't be both. At one point, one of them started talking about water regulations, I think, because the ocean made him think of what I wanted to kill them. I had to move to a different car. But I didn't sleep at all. So by the time 2 o'clock rolled around, if I had stayed I was exhausted. And if I had stayed for the Witch Hat Atelier panel, I wouldn't have gotten home until 11. And I don't think that would have been passable. Witch Hat, we're getting a Witch Hat anime though. So that was like, it's like, why would you, the car is empty, move up. I was there first. Unbelievable. I grew to hate the sound of that woman's laugh. I'm going to manifest curses, serpents in your home. You will never again know peace. We're getting an anime. I'm really tired. Yeah, so suffice it to say, by the time I got home, I showered and passed out, and I'm awake, but really reluctantly. Does anybody want to see my Artist Alley haul? Because I kind of want to show off. It was just like, I'm not a morning person. I don't understand what goes into being a morning person. I wake up, and it doesn't matter what time I wake up. I need a minimum of like 30 minutes. The earlier it is, the longer it takes. Don't talk to me. I'm not a person. I am an ogre wearing a human-shaped suit. So I understand. Oh my God, good morning. I'm like, don't. I don't. It makes me physically angry. Like, why are you happy? Don't address me. Don't perceive me. This isn't good. I'm awake. Why is this good? Why are we celebrating this? And then approximately an hour to an hour and a half later, I'm like, okay, yeah, the day's starting. All right. And I'm normal. So I'm assuming they were morning people because I can't imagine anyone else who would be that happy and energetic at 4:40 in the morning. Range it was unsafe. But I got some prints, so hang on. I wanted to buy more, but my bank account did not want me to buy more, so I picked up business cards for artists whose shops I will be pillaging later. Let's see, what do we got? This is probably my favorite print from the convention, actually. And I'm gonna apologize because for a lot of these, I don't know the artists. I need to look them up. Sorry, I'm trying to there has to be a better way to do this. I'm just gonna put this on the ground. This is my favorite print from the convention. It's Rohan! That's my guy! That's my boy! I'm obsessed with the composition on this. The artist I bought it from was cosplaying someone from Part 7. And I don't know who from Part 7 because I'm not familiar with Part 7, but I know it was good. I know it was good. It's not signed, so I don't know who the artist is. So someone ping me in the creative channel on Discord later so I can identify this. I loved it. I love the colors. I know exactly where he's going to go. I think I need to redo my print wall. I think I might rearrange my room, which is always a sign that I'm about to enter some kind of crisis. And then I'm like, what if I engaged in a lot of meaningless labor and loss of productivity and hurt myself just to decide that I like it the way that it was and I put it all back? So that'll be interesting to fuck with. I'm going to take these out because they're the biggest. This isn't going to make anybody happy but me. I got matching Estinian and Amaric posters. He's upside down. No, now they're both upside down. Well, at least that made it easy to fix. If the camera Camera says only Amaric matters. And camera, I get it. I'm of the same. What if I lean back? No? Okay. Well, you just have to imagine that the Estinian one is amazing. I think it looks so good. So I'm going to have to frame these side by side because I think it'll look really nice. They're super nice. Is this signed? I need to move this fucking water bottle before I knock it down. Are they signed? Why aren't you signed? They're not signed. Yeah, so I'm going to have to identify these in the creative channel on Discord because it's too good for me not to know. I have oh, haha! The bag is branded. I'm assuming this is the artist's branding and not the bag manufacturer's branding. These are by Robo Dumpling. So if you are, they had a bunch of really good prints actually. I was overwhelmingly I was impressed by the quality of the artists in the alley. The exhibit hall I was kind of met on, which is maybe not polite of me to say, but in general, I feel like I'm not really a stuff kind of person. I'm a print kind of person. They'd be super good side by side, Kate. I think the rest of this, surprising no one. I think the rest of this is all haiku, actually. So this artist was selling nothing but gorgeous haiku, Mob Psycho, and Demon Slayer prints. Absolutely stunning. So I picked up a calendar. I'm going to show off the prints first and I believe this is Helen Peanut. I almost said Helen Quinn, which is the name of my good friend, beloved moderator. So I have 5 of these. Surprisingly, this one was my favorite. Because I just really like the composition. I'm not even that big into Yamaguchi. No one's that big into Yamaguchi. Not even his best friend is that into Yamaguchi. Well, he's really into Yamaguchi, but in a strange way. Thank you for letting me show all this off, by the way. It makes me really happy. And I think that, oh shit. And then this will be a throwback for I forgot about this one actually. For any Naruto fans in the chat, this is the calendar. That's my boy. That's my guy. So this is gonna live on my desk, and then when it's not 2025 anymore, I'm gonna put all of the pictures on the wall because I think that'll be really cute. John, it's so good. I saw that. I walked by the artist and I was like, "Do you sell prints from a shop when you're not at a convention?" They went, "I do not," so I had to get this. It's so pretty. Look how pretty. So pretty. I feel like people are going to take one look at this and go, "I know what you are." And they will be right. They will be right to do so. So that was my Artist Alley haul. I would not be surprised if the print wall underwent some slight rearranging. I like to change it up. I shouldn't have to buy. Oh no, I'll have to buy all new frames. Well, that's fine. Sometimes variety is good. Sometimes really good. Yeah, I had a good haul. It was a good day. It was an exhausting day. I would have liked to have done literally any of the things that I actually went there to do. But the crowds, you see. I can't imagine what it's like today or tomorrow. Yeah, I legitimately don't think. It was pleasant inside the convention. Although weebs have no fucking idea how to line up for anything. They're like, "Whoa, that's cool. I'm gonna stand in the middle of the hallway." It's like, "You in line for something?" "No, I'm just standing." It's like, "You want to stand by the wall, my guy? You want to get out of the fucking path?" Whatever. I know how to queue. So see, and the con doesn't really seem to care. There were big signs everywhere that said, "The fire marshal said you can't sit here. Don't sit here." Do you want to know what everyone was doing? Sitting there. So it's just like, I don't know what kind of issues they're gonna have when it's even busier. But oh, thank you, Artemis. You're awesome. Literally, it's like, "Are you in line?" "No." "Then get out of the place where people get in line. You go talk literally anywhere else." I don't get it. It's fine. I don't want to be too much of a hater. It's a lie. I love hating. I feel like hating is like a secret sixth love language or something. Hey, you want to be mean together? Cool. Yeah, let's do it. But it was a good day. Let me get all my stuff back in my bag. Hang on. Yeah, the fire marshal, unless who needs those guys? It's not like there's a fire or anything. If there was a fire, that whole convention, everyone inside dead. Yeah, no, that's, so hopefully there's never like a dangerous situation there. It was outrageous. And I only encountered 2 people with a potent fragrance. And I was masked up the whole time. That came through the mask. I walked by and I went, "Whoa." So only 2, which I feel like for an anime convention that will command an attendance of over 100,000 people, that's not so bad. Not so bad. I saw not 1, but 3 different people wearing a "Himmel the Hero would want you to shower at Anime Expo" t-shirt. I was like, hopefully that won't become topical. It did. It became topical almost immediately upon entry into Artist Alley, actually. But it was cute. It was fun. It really reignited the cosplay itch for me. So maybe I can wrangle some stuff up for the summer. Maybe I can finish something in time for SDCC and then go stand outside the convention center looking like I belong there. Because I can never get tickets. I don't understand how anyone goes to San Diego Comic-Con. How? What did you do? Did you like make a deal with a devil, or like bargain your soul, or like a firstborn, or like a limb? Like tell me your secret. I'd reduce my lifespan by 12 years if it meant I could go to San Diego Comic-Con. Like, come on, that's easy. These are easy easy deals to make. I don't understand how anybody gets in. I wanted to take a picture of like, fire marshal says don't sit here, don't sit, and then like at least 40 people sitting in that area. But I don't know. I don't really like taking pictures of people without their like, unless they're cool with it. So exactly. Humble Tales, it's just the bad years at the end anyway. I'm sick. I'm senile. I could, you know what? I could be president, actually. Maybe the best years are at the end. Anyway. Let's get into the game. For a corn chop. Let's go ahead and get into the game. I am very low energy today. I slept deeply because I was exhausted, but not well because I was exhausted. So I think I'm really going to try to wrap things up firmly around 3. The problem that I have with games like Elden Ring, they are good games. I want to play them, but they can also be very fatiguing games. So I get caught in this loop of wanting to finish something I've started, and then the last like 90 minutes of stream I'm really mad. And it's like, I wouldn't be mad if I just stopped playing. So I think we need to go back to the days of like Dark Souls 1, where it was like a very firm, like, we're gonna stream for like 3 hours. If I'm still streaming at 6 p.m., something bad is happening. That's the vibes, my lord. They are rancid. So I think we'll try wrapping things up around like 3:30. Yeah, son, it's like, I like them and they're good, but it's not fair to them if I'm constantly playing them at the very end of my energy reserve. Hey, Endrots, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my God, Ghost, what are your moving plans? Like out of state, different city, cool place, new place? Yeah, sometimes I just don't have, and it's a tough balance to strike with streaming also, because that is an energy demand in and of itself. So I've got the stream and I've got the game, and like, I want to be invested in it, but when my performance starts to dip, I take it really personally, and then I get grumpy, and then it's a feedback, and I don't like being grumpy. I like enjoying things. Yeah, I want to have fun. So fuming in a bad way, Raymond, don't know. I've been there. Yeah, I fell into some kind of rage-fueled fugue state when it came to dancing lion. I don't really know. I don't know. I just won't think about that. We won't revisit the dark days of yore. Yore was like 3 weeks ago. It's fine. Oh my God, Entrots, have you been sick? I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, no. By the way, Anime Expo. The number of people who were masked, I could count them on one hand. That was myself included. Everyone going to Anime Expo is gonna get con plague and COVID, and probably both. So that'll be interesting to see what kind of like super spreader event Anime Expo becomes. Some sort of flu. Oh no. Entrots, I'm so sorry. I hope I'm assuming you're feeling better since you were able to get out of bed, so I'm really happy to hear that. Take care of yourself. Yeah, Raymond, I talk a lot about how the challenges that the player can face in games like FromSoft can become a very personal reflection of what the player's strengths and weaknesses are. So what is a boss that's very challenging for one person may not be an issue for someone else, because they just approach the fight mentally from a very different place. So like for me, I always say it's like, if there's a multi-enemy boss fight, I'm gonna have a really bad time right off the bat, because I have a hard time juggling enmity and damage dealing. Enmity, what am I, a fucking Final Fantasy 14 player? When it comes to multiple targets, like my brain just kind of like record scratches, and that's really hard for me. Dancing Lion is not something that I would have expected to be hard for me, but I'm wondering if maybe it was just at like a really innate sort of playstyle clash, because the ultimate way you ended up beating Dancing Lion is so antithetical to the playstyle I have, which is overwhelmingly one that's highly aggressive. And I couldn't balance the AoEs. I couldn't balance dodging and dealing damage. So the second half of that fight for me became, oh, there's an AoE run around for 8 seconds. AoE's over, 1 hit. Okay, another AoE. We're back. All right, run around for 8 seconds. Okay, 1 hit. Especially with the lightning. It was really hard for me to juggle my positioning with what was on the field, with what the boss was doing. And then it's like, oh, the boss jumped and now the camera is inside his grundle and there's lightning, but I don't see it. And now suddenly it became, maybe it was a focus problem. Maybe the boss is just legitimately really hard for everyone. I don't know. But I really, really struggled with that. So I'm going east to west. Ghost, West Coaster, ghost on the coast, West Coast ghost, West Coast bird. Hey, I want to talk to you later. I want to know where you're going. Without using, I summoned the NPC because I like seeing how their stories progress, and I do feel like you need to summon them if you want to see that kind of stuff. Ordinarily, I don't like using spirit ashes, so I didn't bring anyone else into the fight. But summoning the NPCs also prevents a certain layer of difficulty because, especially, we saw this with Rolana. She did it really well, and it was an issue with Lion too, just because of the sheer size of that boss. So the threat radius surrounding it was really high, and he was rapid in his repositioning. But when we would bring Leda in for Rolana would do like a 1 hit and then a turn and hit me next. So it was always kind of difficult to be like, hey, girl, who's pulling your aggro right now? Am I the tank? Like, who are you fighting? Because she was really responsive. So it was hard for me to, I would initiate a combo with the understanding that like, oh, okay, focuses on Leda, and then 2 hits in, Rolana goes, no, it's not. And then it's like, oh God, she's a lot faster. I can't cancel this attack. Uh-oh. Sometimes locking on, yes, and I don't enjoy having to unlock in bosses. It's something that I probably should mechanically become more adept at. I know that's a really common strategy for higher tier players like speedrunners or challenge runners. They know the camera will fuck them up, so they control it totally manually. And I haven't really developed that kind of patience yet. I may never. Locking on its, see, I didn't watch it because I wasn't sure if there would be spoilers. And also I was super busy doing Anime Expo things. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how things progress, where the DLC goes, not just from a story perspective, but also from a boss perspective. And again, because I'm going into this not having consumed any other content surrounding the game past where I have played, I think a lot of my assumptions could be wrong. But I feel like it's not out of left field to be like, yeah, okay, Mesmer's probably the final boss. So we'll probably see him super late in the game. I'm kind of we don't know anything about him right now other than that he sets things on fire and he impales people, and that's baked into the name. And it's like, maybe for grace, question mark, because one of his boys kept trying to fight me, and he was always like, oh, Queen America, fireball. So it's a little unclear. Yeah. And I always wonder, it's like, oh, fire. Okay, so is this like the fell god stuff? Is there a connection here with the giants? I don't know. But fire bad, so like, who put you in the Shadow Realm? You been here a long time? Were you sent here? Did you get sucked into the Shadow Realm? Did you get the shadow suck? So I don't really know. How did everybody else get in? The Hornsen seem like they were already here? What is the Shadow Realm? Is this like a reflection of the world as we know it? Is it like a shard to the source? Is it just another Final Fantasy 14? What are you? What are you, Shadow Realm? I don't know. Yugi boy. Yeah, so I don't know. It's hard to say, but I don't really feel like Kosinski, this emote is so good. So I'm not really feeling like I want to tackle a lot of fighting today. I'm really tired. I'm really low energy. So I kind of want to just like wander around. I believe we still have the entire left side of the Altus to explore. And we've also unlocked the first grace point in the Rao ruins, I think, based on the map, maybe. Or based on the appearance of the other area where we fought that guy when we went through the gate. I don't know. It's global! Haha, we just made the same face. I'm the spirit eel. Let's get into the game. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I know for many it is a holiday weekend. So there may be like festivities involved. Not for me. My festivities were yesterday because when I got back into the train station, I immediately drove to a family friend's barbecue. Not my proudest moment. The sliders though. Incredible. I had 4. Oh my God. I'm gonna need a recipe. Why my mouse I click Steam and my hand automatically goes to launch Final Fantasy. That is not correct. We are launching Elden Ring. I know. I want burger. I want another burger. Cookies. I want cookies. I have leftover chicken katsu in the freezer. Yes. I did not eat today. But I'll have food later. So it should be fun. Smoked salmon is so good. Also, this is exciting. I'm going to fuck with the camera. Yeah. I've been looking at making the camera bigger and a little bit more zoomed in. And I did not have the energy to do it this morning. But I'm going to try and fuck with that for tomorrow's stream. So let me know what you think about it after we make that change. I hope it'll be a good one. Yeah, just a little, not too much, but a little bit. And I think that could be nice, so. I have a sickness that only bunny healer can. Yeah, Kate, that was basically exactly it. I walked in, they were like, hey, we're so glad you could make it. Can we get you a drink? And I was like, they were like, you want beer, you want wine? I was like, I want coffee. They were like, we got decaf. I was like, no, that's not gonna work. What? I don't even remember. That's right. So we finished. It'll be the biggest crow since DS3, I think. Based on the title of this particular scene collection in OBS. We last fucked camera in Dark Souls 3, but that may have been when we put chat on stream. So it could be different. Hey, Ilias, how's your Friday going? I haven't bought anything in the Steam sale. I probably should. There are a couple of games on my personal wish list that I know have gone on sale. What do we got? Hang on, I'm gonna look at this. Where's my list? Wish list. Oh shit! Ori and the Blind Forest is only $5? Red Strings Club and Grease are $3 a piece? That's an amazing deal! I gotta get these! Oh, I'm in a Steam library, a family library also, so some people might own these already. I gotta get these games. Yeah, okay. Mod memo to me. I gotta buy these games after stream. When does the sale end? Does anyone know? Is it Gris or Grease? Because I would say Grease. July 11th, I got plenty of time. I'll buy these games right away. There was another game I was looking at, but I don't see it here. It's in my brain, but I don't know what it actually is. I don't see anything on my wish list. Death's Door is $5. Cute. Let's go. What a good sale. Yeah, we'll pick some stuff up. Okay, so it's Greece. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we've found this grace point, but this is my, like, there's a fight here, or if it's on a grace point, it's something we've not done. So we've not done this village. And then I thought, yep. We haven't done the ruins. I'm assuming this is the Shadow Keep, which we've also not done. From here, we may be able to traverse all the way around to see what this is. And then up here, which I think could be really exciting. I don't want to go here yet. That feels like a trick. That feels like a, yeah, you have 2 great runes. Go to Landel. It's like, well, I could, but I could also, we could also not do that. But I don't think we've looked, right, this is the dragon. I think I already own Disco Elysium. It would not be surprised if I picked, it's tough, man. It's really tough because there's so many games I want to play but not necessarily stream. But I only play games if I stream them. Oh, this is interesting as well, just on the topic of streaming. I may have a work thing that fucks up the stream schedule for like 3 months. I will know more about that towards the end of July. But if that is the case, for 3 months until the end of September, I won't be able to stream on the weekends. Which means I would probably have to pivot to like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You don't like it. I don't like it. It may not happen, but it might happen. So it's probably like, I'm thinking about it. We'll see where that goes. No one owns Red. I gotta buy Red Strings Club for sure then. Everyone I know says Disco Elysium. I saw a bunch of Disco Elysium cosplayers at Anime Expo. I was like, nice, Old Man Yowie, good for all of you. It could be good. It could not be good. I don't know. So I'm still thinking about it. every blonde white guy was Nanami. Lots of JJK. Lots of Gojo. Lots of Ghetto. An overwhelming amount of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Games that I don't know anything about, but are turning such huge numbers for Artist Alley inventory and cosplay presence that I feel like I need to like look into them, because it's like, wow, is this the new Homestuck? They're gotcha games. That's a shame. Listen, sometimes things are big because they're good, and sometimes things are big because they're horny. And sometimes that Venn diagram is a circle. But I'd like to know which circle I can ascribe to these games. They're addicting children to gameplay. Start them young, right? Where am I going? Yeah, I want to see what's over here. And then, barring any kind of new development, I helped! Which one? Which one was it? That makes me so happy. Maybe, oh, those are the messages I discovered. Talisman! Therefore I tried jumping! Yay! When Genshin was first released, I remember reading a lot of articles about how it had pulled a substantial number of its animations from games that were already in existence. And it was like, it wasn't like a, we think this is inspiration. It was like a, here's the stop running animation from Nier. Here's what it looks like in Genshin. It's like, oh, that's the same fucking animation, actually. And that gave me the creative ick. So I was like, you know what, I'm not really. It's been around for a lot longer than I thought it would be relevant for, and it seems like people might actually enjoy it. So it's like, is it good, or are you addicted to gambling? Maybe it's both. I don't know. I kind of want to find out. So we'll see. Yes, a lot of Breath of the Wild. I remember that as well. And that just kind of made me feel not good from a creative perspective. It was fine. Nier had a mobile game, but I don't know if it was a gacha game. It was also recently support for that was also recently discontinued. Let's go. Have I seen this lake yet? I don't know if I've seen the lake. We'll look. No, we did see the lake because we ran past the lake to get to the fort. Yes, okay. It's all coming together. And I want to go. It's like any other MMO. Probably fine. You just hate MMOs, so you're going to be unkind talking about it anyway. How do I... Oh. Well, then how do I leave? I guess maybe we take the path, because I jumped down to get here, so maybe we take the path out. Yes, and there's the dragon. And I don't really want to fight stuff. How the fuck did I get up here? I mean, we had to have gone around like this. It's not really necessary for me now, though. Yeah, so we'll... Castle Lord's Chamber. Okay, that's in Castle Ensis. So this is all the backside of Castle Ensis. So there's going to be at least one forager that we need to find. Because I remember seeing him from up high. I'm stuck in a tree. I've never played WoW, although I had many friends that did. I wasn't in a position to support a game on a subscription model. And that's part of the reason Final Fantasy initially appealed to me, because it's like, oh, I can try it for many hours actually, and not and play for free. So I did that a lot. Are these evil birds? Oh, they're people birds. Oh, what are they called? They have a name. I don't remember the names of those birds. Is it okay? And this is just the lake. All right. So then yes. So we need to go in this direction. And I bet there's something hinky in this little ruin place. Wow. Hey, these things are kind of kicking my ass. Yeah, bomber! You can be staggered out of the air. Did you know that? If I were you, I'd try fighting on the ground. Could never fully destroy because I worked in restaurants so couldn't raid. Yep. It was tough because when I first started playing an MMO, I got into it because people that I knew at the time were rather high level in it. But because they were high level and I was low level, playing together became them doing cool things and me doing like fetch quests. And we were never actually hanging out and I didn't like it. It wasn't fun. But you see, when I was able to suck other people into the multi-level marketing scheme that is Final Fantasy XIV, I was low level, and then they were just starting, so they were also low level, so we started playing, and that's when it changed for me. That's when I was like, oh, this is fun, actually. Because you can just kind of hang out with friends and do the same stuff and react to the same stuff, or just, like, be on call. Not really, huh? Oh, no, oh, they were napping, and I woke them up. This feels bad. We saw a bunch of these creatures at the Halig tree. Are the demi-humans? Are these no, these aren't demi-humans. I really don't want to have to look up an item to remember what they are. I hear the tinkle of a shiny thing. Yeah, there's a shiny thing over here. I'd like to get what I'm assuming is this Ash of War. Hey. Nice! I'm not sure how we managed to survive that. I love that double slash. It looks sick. It does a ton of damage. We misbegotten. No, that was it. I was probably gonna Heaven's Door at Humble Tales, so you're fine. Because I knew the information. I just forgot the information. There's a bunch of them. Where are they? Are they worshiping something? What are they doing over there? No, we should stick to the perimeter before we go into the center. Or I'll get distracted and then I'll get lost, and we don't want either of those things to happen. Oh, hey, what a yeah, we got the scarab. Listen carefully. And I heard that on the other side too, so. Is this a bush or a monster? It's a bush. Okay. There's the forager. Hi, buddy. I did see that, Gamsby. Thanks for the cookbook. You're a real one. I have mixed feelings on the map so far. The locations we do discover are very cool, but there's a lot of empty space in between with nothing. And it's fine, because it's not reasonable to expect that every area be full of stuff. But I'd like if I was rewarded a little bit more. Maybe. Maybe. We'll save the lake. What's going on up here? I feel like I should leave them alone. It always feels bad killing some of these enemies always feels bad, but if we have no choice, we have no choice. At any rate, what's happening here doesn't seem unique. So if we kill them and then wish that we hadn't, they'll always respawn. There are a ton of them here. Yeah, lots of crafting materials, lots of cookbooks, and that's not a bad thing, but I don't do a lot of crafting, and perhaps the lesson we should be learning by finding so much is that, hey, actually you're supposed to be crafting. Do that. That's why we're giving you all of these materials, but that's not a lesson I personally want to learn, so I'm resistant to it at the moment. I know. I still haven't really tried out that cracked tier that we got. Well, I tried it out once, but I think I fucked it up immediately because nothing really seemed to happen. This is just taking this back over towards the road. Okay, we'll walk this way and then do another circle and then see what's going on up at that hill. I don't remember if we've killed all of these soldiers. Like, have I looked in this encampment? I must have. Yeah, I remember the lads that were riding around. There were a bunch of those mounted enemies. What you doing? Oh, for a second I was like, I guess they're not hostile. They're hostile. You bite me? I was hoping I could get something out of that, but they... Fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We didn't die. All right. This is rough. Okay, well, at least the big one's toast. I hope we get something cool. Oh, nah, lobster, you don't want any of this. We're good. Lobster, what did I say? Okay, I hear the tinkle of another scarab. And I think it's this one down here. Oh, it was a smithing stone. Okay, so we killed a bunch of misbegotten for nothing. Feels kind of bad. Do we think I can kill the lobster? The lobster, it wants me already. Nice. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to charge up any of my stanced attacks. Nope, none. So I'm never going to be able to use this weapon art in combat with this guy. You got a third one? Yep. Okay, so he's got horizontal... I don't like the lobsters. The bears are still worse. Okay, so magic does no damage to lobsters. What did you jump so far for? I want to keep myself at full just in case this lobster does some real aquatic nonsense. We got him. Cool. That was useless. Maybe there's something neat in the water. Will I ever be rewarded? Message? Does it say mushroom? No horse ahead. Oh yeah. Wait, we did get on. Why no horse? That was weird. There was a part of me that wondered if he would take extra damage from fire. Okay, so we got some mushrooms and murdered an entire family of misbegotten. Please don't say it's dung. It's crafting, isn't it? Yep. Good game. Good game. Well, I believe that was everything we had. I thought that would take me a lot longer. We could go through this central portion and then leave just the entrance of the keep unfinished. You know what? We might as well. I never properly went through this encampment, so we can kill all these lads too. I don't think I missed anything here, but on the off chance that I did. Yeah, you aren't the only people with fire magic. That was a really fast combo, and I've got a horse in the field. This is really bad, actually. Okay, so this is not tenable, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Dude, go away. Get a job. Or I guess get a different job, because the job that he has is to hunt me, and he's doing it really well. What is this? Ember of Mesmer? Was that always here? Be wary of ambush. Try attacking or something? Pair ahead? What are you talking about? Pack? Was that the Misbegotten? I suppose that's the only thing that could have been referencing. There he is, that motherfucker. That's right, go home. And then we'll take our first break in just a couple of minutes. Do we think I can kill one of them? You know what? If he's leaving, we'll let him leave. We don't really seem to get anything worthwhile from them. They're just kind of annoying to fight. Not impossible. But I wouldn't want to fight too. So, okay, whatever was in here, we already got. Yes. And we got some more flasks out of that, which is great because we were really running low. Another Ember of... We should read about that, actually. That's seriously the only thing in here. Yeah, lots of embers, and I legitimately think this might be the first time we have found the... What? There's so many! They can't have always been here. Much better. It's resource intensive, but it gets the job done. And I think I want to read what that ember says. The amount of horse ahead remains unchanged. Serpentine cord-like ember, mainly found in scadu altus, a remnant of Mesmer's flame, the symbol of the crusade. It continues to smolder as if crawling across the ground. So when it says cord-like, I automatically go to like umbilical cord-like, which I don't really care for. Okay. Do y'all see the 3 little dots on this ember? Are those eyes? Because it looks like, they look like 3 like pock marks, but they could be filled with something. I barely know her. If you kill a horse on your horse, the number of horses in the world stays the same. Well, I have infinite horse because I can just summon my horse whenever I want. So, yeah, I know I said I wasn't gonna kill, but it's just this zone we've not done. So we may as well head north, along this path, I imagine. Although I suppose it's equidistant, really. This might be slightly faster. Let's clear out this camp. And then maybe we go over here. I think I like that idea. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll rest here. Have to worry. Horse stonks. Nay to the moon. Stop. No horse chain. This is where we'll take our break. I'm actually going to get a snack. I know I sat down, we started streaming. I was like, I'm not hungry. No, I'm hungry now. So I'll get some more tea, and I'll eat a little bit of cheese and maybe some almonds, and we'll be back when the song is over. Enjoy. I just barely pulled it off. I forgot to get water though. So we may need to do a chair stream for 30 seconds in like 40 minutes. Do I have any tea left? No. So I will need to get a drink, probably. Also, can we get some love in chat for Neon Sega Genesis, please? Who has almost subscribed for two years. Unbelievable. Sega, thank you so much. Sorry, you caught me right at the end of like, I opted not to get cheese and almonds, and I instead did leftover katsu and potatoes. So I'm just like, caught me on the end of all of my chomping. Thank you. Thank you. How was your day, Ben? Here's my controller. Okay, we're good to go. That horse scared the crap out of me. Where are my fists? I was like, yeah, wasn't I beating people to death last time we came through here? Yeah. That's what we want. Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna go kill a cadre of soldiers. I turned my lantern off. We turned the lantern on. Senji would approve. I keep saying, it's like, if I don't look like Mithrin by the time season 2 comes out, what's the point of anything? Although now that we have witch hat confirmation, the other part of dog? The other part of my brain is like, why have long silver hair when you can have short silver hair? Gojo, Kiefer. And I'm just like, stop it. Stop it. It's so much effort to maintain. I do want it, though. We'll get a little bit longer first, before we make expensive hair maintenance decisions with bleach. Yeah. How did I never pick up these embers before? Did they only show up at nighttime, or did I just seriously run right? Did I not see them? No, you know what? I think we did clear this out. Or am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of the encampment in front of Castle Ensis. So this is not something that we've done. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Oh, man. I forgot my... Oh, whoa. Well, that was terrible. I hated seeing that. They'll reset eventually, right?
I won!
Sassy, thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh, 5 months away from 3 years? That's ridiculous. Let's get some love in chat for Sassy as well, please. Sassy, do you have any plans this weekend? Yeah, okay. I think go down here. Why are you buffing? Oh, you see me. I think that's crap. I don't think you should be able to see me. I'm hitting the wrong button for my weapon art, aren't I? I sure was. I love this weapon. This feels so sick. Oh. Has this thing always been here? Is it gonna leave? Well, I guess we, kill everything else first. Since he's just hanging out. I haven't actually found any loot or seen any secrets, which feels weird. Because you would think there would be secrets and loot here. Or maybe a grace point? That would be nice to have also. The martial arts are awesome. Okay, no, he's stationary, so I guess he's just been there like the whole time. will kill him. I just want to finish scouting first. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry. This feels really good. Okay, so an archer has seen me. But I don't know if anyone else has. You know what? There's too many dudes here. It's not special. Too many guys. We'll just take care of them the old-fashioned way. Not a lot of damage. You don't want this. I tried to tell you. Now, I was wondering if I could sneak in for the last hit. Teach had other ideas. You look like a guy. You want to die? You know, I said it, but even I didn't think they would die that quickly. Okay. I mean, I've definitely been up there, so I guess everything behind us is just the Shadow Keep? Okay. Well, we'll finish clearing out this zone then, and then I'm assuming there's going to be a grace in front of the Shadow Keep. That's what I'd like to believe. My hands feel like weapons of war. Mass destruction. Hey. I will teach them. Mesmer fire grease. I really thought there would be like a chest or something in here. If there was, maybe I missed it. Yeah, okay. I'll pick up this next ember and then... Oh, here's an item. What do you know? We'll take that, read about it later. We may as well find out if there's a grace point behind us. Or in front of us. Seek detour. In short, think carefully. How carefully? Tish, why do you flicker? Maybe she can't go in that area? Well, she's certainly gonna die if we try and fight the Wicker Man. I don't think that the NPC summons are gonna be smart enough to know to, like, jump and stuff. What? What is this? And so too has a powerful charm? What did that say? I thought it was item dialogue, so I skipped it. Does anyone know what just happened? What did it say? Will I get it again? I would like the full text entrots. Yeah, I totally missed it. Somewhere a great rune has broken? Somewhere a great rune has shattered, along with a powerful charm. What? Why? Okay, Okay, I'm gonna Heaven's Door a couple of things. Heaven's Door, is this scripted to occur when you approach this location? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. This next question feels tricky. Heaven's Door. Yes or no? Only. Should I have done this now? Because I feel like maybe I have locked myself out of something, potentially. No answer exists. That's tricky. No, I'm not silly, because there was an entire area we could have done. We could have come down here, and then this way, and then through here and around, and then all of this stuff in the back, and the ruins. But I was like, we'll just pop a grace point close. Yes or no is not sufficient. Okay, did I lock myself out of content by doing this now? Yes or no? We've got a no. Someone in NSFC says yes. Raymond also doesn't think so. Entrox doesn't think so. Seems like the consensus is maybe no. Okay. There's a part of me that's like, is this a Bloodborne situation? Should I restart my my DLC playthrough? And I wouldn't do that on stream. But if we've done something, I don't know what happened, but if it's like, I don't know. If I did it too soon, sooner than it was supposed to happen, and I locked myself out of stuff, I would have restarted. Okay, well, in Bloodborne, when I summoned Eileen to help me fight an invading hunter, she like died in the fight, and she died in real life, like the game. It wasn't just a fight thing. Ah! And I didn't like that, so I restarted Bloodborne. I feel really foolish. I shouldn't have come here. I'm very grumpy now. I don't know. Don't think I'm at that level of mess up. Like, I'm assuming a great... What was the full text again? Somewhere a great rune has shattered, along with a powerful charm. The only beings we know to have runes... Great runes are demigods. And the only demigod that's here is Mikola. So I'm gonna assume something happened to him, or he did something. Also has access to new areas. Okay. I do feel like I may have unintentionally fast-forwarded some of their quests. Like, if I had done the other zones before doing this. But maybe we'll never know. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, well. I'm gonna hope he's okay. For one thing, because, wait, shattered. That's interesting. That's terminology we usually associate with the Elden Ring itself. Like, the shattering of the Elden Ring is what split it into great runes. And now we have a shattering of a rune itself. So either something awful has just happened to Mikola, or he pulled America? Shattered his own rune? I don't know if that's possible, though. A note left, presumably, by a furnace keeper containing admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze. And never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. That's interesting. I'm assuming keep them clear because it explodes, like the furnace amplifies the effect of the fire pots. So, Heaven's Door then, when I first came down here and I saw that gold fog effect, I thought maybe one of the I thought I saw a perfumer on the hill. I thought maybe the perfumer was throwing evil powder at me. Heaven's Door, yes or no, was that tied to the dialogue we got about the Great Rune? Broken, the wording is broken. About the Great Rune breaking? Like, was that a visual effect meant to accompany the dialogue? Because I thought it was from an enemy and I started to run away. Oh, bummer. Okay. So I wasn't paying any attention to that. That sucks. Well? Yeah, the perfumers here. I thought perfumers were throwing powder at me. That powder. And there's a dog. There's always a dog. There better be something up on this hill that isn't a crafting material. Please don't say dung. Okay, well, we already had some of those, so. I'm alt-tabbing out of my... Which dungeon, though? Don't tell me if it's any Shadowbringer's dungeon or later. I figured it was spoilers. Thanks for keeping that in mind, Entel. Well, I really do wish we'd gone to the other zones first. This feels important. And I didn't want to do anything important. I'm too sleepy for important things. Try up. Yeah, I don't think... Well, there is like a bridge. We could try going through the bridge. I'm gonna assume if we go through the bridge, someone like shoots us with a fucking gun, but... It's unclear. It is interesting to me that perfumers are here at all, because we see the biggest concentration of them in Lando, so... And I swear I hear, like, the shimmering sound of a scarab. Oh! It's in the sky. Well. The rule of perfumer was much respected, a blessed apothecary in the eyes of the many. After entering the battlefields of the Shattering, they performed no such role. Trading their aromatics for poison and explosives. And yes, these are Erdtree Capital perfumers, so why are they here? I think we're probably gonna need to cast for this. So we'll put on a staff. And I guess we just blast? I want to be underneath it in case it falls and I need to hit it again. Oops. Hey, come on. There we go. Oh, God! Well, that worked out nicely for me. And there's really nothing else up here. Okay. Nothing but a bunch of dead perfumers, I guess. Very sad. Do you think we can get down here? We've already been down there. I'm pretty sure we've already been down there. Yeah, and it was just birds? It was just birds. Okay, so that's not what I want. Gosh, I don't know what I want, actually. I guess we kill... Be wary of lovable sort? Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to kill these guys? Well, a little late for that, I suppose. And it doesn't look like we can access anything new if we go down this way. No. Okay. We will kill the large man. I am shocked and... Oh my God, we're gonna die! I'm shocked there isn't a grace point up here, considering the volume of enemies you have to defeat to get into this area. That sucked. Okay, I'm grumpy now. I don't want to be here. Accidentally did a plot thing. Lost a fuck ton of runes. Heaven's Door, where's the grace point? I wandered around, didn't find one. There has to be one. Where is it? I didn't mean to do that. And we're going in the wrong direction. I was at the entrance! Whatever. With any luck, we can move through most of these enemies pretty quickly. If I can go around them, I won't have to fight them. Okay. This might be promising. It may have been easier to get my stuff than I expected, but I do think I still need to get back to where the perfumers are. Yeah, I have to go all the way around. And now all of the enemies are back up. But, you know, if we fought that guy, when he does his big stomps, he does kill wildlife, so perhaps he would kill some of the soldiers as well. Hold up, try target lock. Target lock? Up here. Oh, you know what? I think that's the Ash of War that I already got, actually. There's my stuff. Yay! Okay. Now, I want to try something potentially silly. I think we should pop the physic that prevents rune loss. And I kind of want to see what happens if I throw fire at the fireman. Do we think this will kill me? Thankfully not. Do I even have any fire pot? I have one. That's a shame. But I do fire damage with my sword, so that could be interesting. Like, it doesn't sound like a good idea, but I'm assuming it makes the explosions, like, way bigger. Like, presumably it's just gonna kill me faster. You weren't supposed to see me this soon. Yeah, I think that did nothing. Right? We fight him the regular way. Oh God! See, this is why we drank the flask. I kind of forget. How did I fight this guy? Just by hitting? And then being on Torrent for jumps. Well, he is killing a lot of his companions. We'll be here a while. This one feels stronger than the other one. Got some free heals, which is great because we just lost Torrent. A perfect time for Torrent iframes. There's a part of me that wonders if when we stagger it, I don't think that should have killed my horse, but fine. We should get off and start wailing with two hands, but I'm awfully comfortable on Torrent. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we shouldn't have lost any runes for that, I guess. That's 2 deaths on the counter. These enemies are very tedious. I have to kill them because they're here, but I don't like it. I have to get all the way back up there. Why is there not a closer... Whatever. Unless I should go in first. But we had that ghost at the entrance telling me to seek a detour. Now I'm wondering if that was actually seek detour, like don't go in, because of the plot event that's scripted to happen. But you would think that they may have been able to word that better. Maybe. I know you are limited in the things you can say in a message. That's the sound of something wanting to fight me. Drink our physic. Oh! Okay, so he needs to do a slam, because I can't have this horseman here. Oh, this'll do it. Again, I'm not really sure. Oh, you're alive. Okay, so we're gonna eat shit and die because I'm against a wall. And this dude is down here. Maybe we'll get Torrent iframes. Nope, no Torrent iframes. All right, I'm weary already. I don't understand why. I guess, fuck it. I guess we just have to run into the keep then and then hope nothing bad happens to us. Because this is pretty silly. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to run straight for the fucking keep, because I'm not gonna keep doing this run back. It's not worth it. I'm already mad because a plot thing has happened that I didn't want or expect. That's something that I would have saved otherwise, so that's fine. It's not fine. I'm mad. What else is new? I think I'd rather be in the gun fort. I ended up discovering a pretty good strategy for that eventually. Did I drink my flask already? Well, I don't have it, so I'm gonna assume that I must have. So, alright, fuck it, whatever. Something bad is definitely gonna happen to me when I approach this gate. I'm calling it right now. I really thought something bad would happen. I guess the Seek detour must have been for this then. I thought for sure that as we got closer, like a giant archer would pick us off or something. I guess not. Well, we're not gonna... Yeah, I'm not skipping ahead to the final boss. So we'll just go back down. And now I guess we can kill the other guy maybe with the modicum of peace. But I didn't rest. I don't have my physics, so this was not... This was not the payoff. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this run anymore. I'm gonna be really frustrated, by the way, if NPCs had a unique response to the script dialogue and a script response to the first grace and the shadow keep getting popped, and if one overwrites the other and I don't get both, I'm gonna be mad. You know what? Heaven's Door, did they overwrite each other? I'm assuming that, like, people will have something to say about at least one of these events. That's not a thing. Good. We'll just warp back in. I have my concerns, poor Tanya. I've played enough FromSoft games to know that they don't always respect you. So... Where's the lever? Ah, here it is. And once we kill this thing, because we will kill this thing, I think we'll go here. But maybe I should talk to some people. I don't know. I don't know. The amount of messages that were just Fortnite. I saw an article that all of the Fortnite messages like confused international players. And they were like, what, does something happen here at night? If we show up at night, does something happen? And I was like, nah, it's just a Fortnite joke. What are all of these bloodstains? What? I have no idea. I don't know what any of those messages mean. And we just aggroed a lot of guys, but I'm hoping that this thing will kill them. Do a jump. Okay, so the closer we are, the easier that is to dodge. just keep ourselves at full health. I'm gonna say that will hit me. We have to get back on Torrent right now. I do kind of wish there was a way to bypass the, are you sure you want to resummon Torrent dialogue? It's like, of course I do, or I wouldn't have pressed the button. Spend the health pot. Okay, there's a stat. Maybe we're supposed to get off now and do more damage. No, that was a bad idea. Someone did what now? Huh? I had the timing for that at one point, but apparently not anymore. And we will not be able to defeat this thing if I can't figure that out. Like, what? How? Really I already don't have the health to beat it. This one feels a lot tankier than the one in the other area, which I suppose makes sense if it's in front of what I think might be like the home of the final boss. Okay, here's what I want to try. Off this. Oh, it was a crit! Oh no! I am not tall enough to hit him. Well, he's not getting up, so maybe this is, now he's getting, okay. Well, that could have been good for us if he hadn't fallen on a fucking hill, I guess. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't want to. Oh my god. And I think we lost all our stuff because I think our physic ran out. Our physic did not run out. That's literally the only good thing that has happened to us here. And the only reason I even want to kill this thing is because last time we got a physic upgrade. And we haven't had a chance to experiment a lot with the one that we got. But I'd like to see it. I don't know. And fire did nothing. Oh! The properties. Oh, this is the perfume bottle Ash of War. That's sick. We got this note, but fire didn't seem to do anything when we used it. So, I mean, I suppose the one we may have missed, but I certainly think that the fire on our weapon should have had some effect. Unless that using the fire on our weapon is what made it fall for the crit, but I'm pretty sure that was just a regular crit, just like an accumulation of damage. No. I don't know. Oh, oh, nice. I don't like that. I've never seen this attack before. Hey! Okay. That's nice. Nice to see something new in the game. Keeps things fresh. Keeps things exciting. I hate it here. So what the fuck are you even supposed to do about that? Because didn't seem like, moving away had any meaningful effect. That's cool. It's fine. Like, just seems completely unnecessary. Well, we fought these lads probably like 15 times, so I'm just gonna kind of hope maybe we never see that RNG again. Since it seems not intuitive to dodge or escape from in any meaningful way. Hey, wake up! You should do a jump attack and kill all your friends. Sooner rather than later, because apparently I can only fight you at full health in case you do some stupid flaming bullshit. Haha. I have gay friends whose behavior I would describe in that way. Great! More stupid flaming bullshit! Okay, well, I'm over here. Still not safe. Okay. Is it telegraphed or is it random? What is it? Heaven's Door, what is it? I'm not doing this again. Is it, does it hone? Is it a random fucking spread? What is the deal? This is miserable. This is worse than the Rune Bears. It is homing. Okay, great. It does not at all look homing, so I would not have intuited that. Not even in the least. I really wish fire actually did something here. But I guess if we want to double check that, we actually have to hit him with the fire attack on our weapon. It's also fascinating to me that of all the times we fought this thing, we've only seen that attack once and now back to back. What is the trigger for this? I don't think it's worth bringing Teach in. I don't think she'd understand that the ground is dangerous, and I think she'd die immediately. But that is also, like, basically what's happening to me, so... Nice, okay. Well, I'm gonna go over here, I guess, so... Are you done? How long does this last? Okay, I think he's done. He's not done? No, he's fucking doing it again! Okay. Amazing. What about now? Are we done? Is this the only fucking attack you know how to cast? Heaven's Door. How do I make this stop? Is this the world's unluckiest RNG, or what is happening here? Okay, at least it was RNG, because I was like, is it doing this because I'm so far away? Okay, here's the jump. Ah, shit. Yep. But at least we only lost Torrent. If it had hit me, I would have died because I wasn't at full health. This again? Or are you just up? Nope, this again. Okay. Well, at least we're good at running away. Don't do this attack anymore. This attack is really annoying. It doesn't matter that we... Well, you didn't really stagger. You're just kind of like tripping a little bit. But if I can have him do that when I'm actually close by, I would love to test and see whether or not the fire damage is like... Instant crit is wrong word, but like a faster crit maybe. There's still an archer on the field. I was gonna say that was too soon, but at least Torrent's alive. Next hit won't be, but... Okay, this is what I want to test. Just kidding. We wasted our opportunity and he's up, so now we know fire damage from the weapon appears not to do anything. So I'm not really sure what that note was about. This is super bad RNG on this particular attack. Never seen it until today. Now in one fight, he's done it like 4 times. Okay. I can't believe this is really just RNG and doesn't have like a positional prompt or something. If you do it a 3rd time in a row, I'm just gonna be, okay. All right, this is officially boring now. And I have basically no incentive to fight this thing at all. I spend the last 40 seconds weathering the same attack over and over again, completely unable to be close enough to deal any damage at all. So unless each one has a unique move that they add to their kit as you progress through the game, I don't understand why we're seeing this move so often, non-stop, when we haven't seen it from literally any of the others. Like, I want to know how to stop this. This is just really stupid. It's fine. You can always tell that I'm mad when I say it's fine. See, okay, yeah, he's now done this move 4 times in a row. Heaven's door, how do I fucking stop it? I can't play the game like this. There's nothing for me to do. And I know that there are other ways to do this encounter because we have done this same guy multiple times and he's never reacted like this. Kill it. Thanks, Gatsby. Yeah, that's helpful. That thought hadn't occurred to me. Because the last several times that we fought him, he did not do this attack. So it doesn't feel scripted, but maybe it has to be? No RNG is this ridiculous. There's a head on that guy's knee. Okay, well, he's gone back to stomping, so that's an improvement, I suppose. This is ridiculous. Okay, get off the horse. 2-hand the weapon. Okay, so that, but I think we're still too short to take advantage of this. Yep, sure enough. Great game design. Well, I guess we can only, you know what, fuck it. We don't have tea. Yeah, I don't have the magic to summon Tish. All right. Well, hopefully we'll at least get some damage in while it's uncrittable because I'm too fucking small. You at like half health? Not even. Okay, so I think this one just has way more HP than the one from the previous zone. I don't think, and I only have 4 flasks. We're not going to be able to kill this thing. So next death, we'll just reset and I'm going to go somewhere else. We could just kill ourselves because we know how it's going to end. We could also just walk away. Okay, but he doesn't fall when that happens. So the fall is something different. We get the stagger sound, but it's not actually a stagger? Are you falling? He's not falling. Well, at least he's not doing fireball blasting sky rain anymore, so... Like, this at least gives us the opportunity to get damage in. I was really hoping maybe I would be able to hit him, but I missed instead. So now we're gonna have to use another, yeah, flask to bring Torrent back. I'm trying to see if we can position him to fall this way so he's not on an angle. There we go. This better do a ton of damage. Okay, nice. So if we'd actually been able to land that previous crit, he would have been dead. So the key is we have to trick him into falling up the hill, not down it, just in case this encounter wasn't tricky enough. And we just die immediately. Okay. I'm so over this. Man. It sucks. Okay, 2 crits is what it takes to kill him. Fine. All right. But we can only damage him if he's facing up the hill, because if he's facing... Great, and I lost all my stuff. Great, it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not owned. I'm a little bit mad and a little bit owned, actually, but that's fine. If we're lucky, this will just be the last attempt. Okay, grab our stuff. We will not beat him if we can't land both crits. So we have to constantly be... Seriously? There are trees in my way? Okay. Got our stuff. We need to be up the hill. Okay, good. But he's not gonna fall. That's just damage. I did deserve that, because I couldn't see what I was doing. I need to heal. I think this is just the runaway portion of the fight. Seems that way. With any luck, he won't do this 10 fucking times, though. Like, maybe we'll get some variety? I think he's still pointing down the hill, so we need to turn him. Okay, but he's pointing up. Okay, so that'll catch me in midair. And here comes a jump. I really hate these things. Give me a crit. Okay, didn't even see it. Come on, I'm still fucking up! We're gonna die. Yep. God damn it! Remember when I said this was supposed to be like a chill day? Like a fun exploration day? And then we found this, and then we accidentally made a plot thing happen? It's great. It's a good game. It's really badly balanced, actually. It has the same problem that DS2 did. It has absolutely no self-awareness of its highs or its lows. Well, we're gonna do this until I lose the will to live, I suppose. So that's fine. I'll set us up for our next run. And then I should have just stayed at the Graze Point, actually, because if I get ganked over here, I'll be really mad. I'm gonna hide in the bush, and what mushroom? Nice. And I am gonna go refill my water and get some tea, because I was supposed to do that last time and did not. So I'll be back, enjoy the music, and we will return in like 3-4 minutes. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I got distracted. I left a plate on my desk, and when I got up to make tea, guess which creature realized the plate was unguarded? Which creature realized that he had an opportunity? And I was able to race back down the hall before he could take total advantage of that creature? Creature alert? Okay, Goblin. I like him though. He's special to me. All right, I saw Mochi. I made tea. I put on chapstick. All I need to do is crit this guy twice. And dodge everything. Is it worth bringing tea? I mean, I really don't think so. Because the fire will hurt her, and I don't think... She doesn't have a horse. Like, how is she supposed to understand that she needs to be jumping? But we have to fight him up the hill. This is the jump that's actually really good for us. Because that'll get most of these lads out of the way. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to, like, predict when... How are you still fucking archers? When he's gonna stagger? Like, is it every 2 of those? Is it every 3 of those? I'm not sure. Okay, there's one torrent down. Inexplicably, there is still an archer on the field. Okay, but that's not the fall. He's just gonna stand still in one spot for a little bit. I didn't even see his other foot go into the air. I didn't respond at all. Mochi, he's trying to get in. I need you to turn around and face me. Because if I crit you, I need you to fall in this direction. It would be really sexy if, oh my god, I didn't, that punch will kill me if it's a direct impact, and I didn't even see him wind up for it. I'm getting greedy. I keep thinking every next hit will be the stagger that I want. Is he falling? Yes! So we just need one more of those. Okay. It's tricky, but it's not impossible. But it is tricky. It's definitely better now that we're making a concentrated effort to trick him into falling up the hill so I can actually take advantage of the crit. I had no stamina to jump. That was kind of a bummer. And I died immediately before I could recover. Okay, kind of a really unfortunate pair of outcomes there because that was otherwise a really promising run. Nice. That has literally never happened to us before. And I didn't send the lift back up. I'm gonna assume all of these bloodstains are mine. That feels really bad. Didn't expect more. Are you running? Who are you fighting? That was weird. There's nothing in there. That was, okay. You know, if I'm not using these, can I just give myself, if there's any fucking way I can just stop being one-shot by this thing. That will make a huge difference. And I'm always out of stamina, apparently, so I guess we'll put these on instead and see if that makes, a difference. I sure hope that it does. It seems like it could be a good idea. Like, anything that stops us from eating shit. Getting away with 1 HP is us still in the game, so. Alright. We're gonna crit him up the slope. And hope he does a jump attack early to get rid of these fucking archers. Okay, I heard a bunch of people die, so I hope that's good for me. Okay, Torrent ate that attack like a champ. Ha! His body is so big. I don't even see his leg come up because his other leg is blocking it. Okay, don't fall though. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, I need you to turn. Every single time, I somehow get him in perfect profile. And this archer is still alive, and I have no idea why. Crit. 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 Alright, Torrent is down. At least I am jumping these. It feels really stressful to do that, but... Yes, I hope that's the stagger. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Can I, like, get in there? Wait, well, why would I want that? But it looks like I can get in there. That was weird. I've never tried to jump in its head. I can't imagine anything good happens if you jump in its head. We are lucky that didn't one-shot us. Because ordinarily that would. I'm at 12. Yeah, we're just gonna keep ourselves at full health. Okay, that's not the crit though, that's the false stagger. Putting on fire resistance and extra stamina may have helped us. Okay, he doesn't look like he's falling. I'm not sure what a crit would look like for him if he were to fall into the side of this cliff. Yo, and shots, what kind of drumstick? I know we're close. Don't get greedy! Okay, okay, we're still in it. I still can't believe how bad our RNG must have been for him to do that meteor attack like 11 times in a row. Good Torrent iframes. Well, for me, not for Torrent. Okay. All right, buddy. Get up. Yes. Give me your head. Momfrots! Very nice. Ooh, caramel. Now, do they explode? Do I have to get the fuck out of the way? Crimson Burst, Dried Tear, Furnace Visage. You're dead, you're done. That's it for you. Now I'm gonna pillage the lives of all of your soldiers. Gonna loot their bodies. Battle? Ooh. I think maybe you can only get that if this thing destroys the tent. Interesting. I did not like that, Ghost, but it's done. I'm victorious. So here's what I think we should do now. I think we should level. And I think maybe we should sweep. Maybe we should sweep. Okay. Wait, we start at the bottom? Just kind of like bit bop around. Might be the best way to do it. Because I'm certainly not doing this. But I don't necessarily want to start the next totally new area. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Tialye. Because I like him. He's my guy. Okay, he's still here. Nothing terrible. Why is there a bloodstain? Tialye, did you kill that man? He's so cutie patootie. I love him. Tialye! Did he backstab that guy? Unless he had aggro on some of the soldiers and they followed him up here?
I won!
Maruka, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you? How is your Friday? Do you have anything special planned this weekend, or did you do anything fun yesterday? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for subscribing. No, it looked more like he was doing like the flame grant me strength incantation, because you like thump your chest. That's what it looked like to me anyway. See? Yeah, no, that's like a golden order incantation or something. Because when you throw something back, it's like it's really obvious. Like, I don't know. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the scadu trees pools deep within. Oh, okay. Hang on. I fucked up that. We'll start over again. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the scadu tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Gradually restores the HP of one allies over time, has no effect on the imbiber. Cool. It must be pretty good, because there is a golden order incantation just like this. So this must be better than that. Or maybe it's for people who don't spec into faith. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Golden Vow. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erd tree to gaze at. What is Golden Vow? Spellproof pickled liver. Piercing throw. Yeah, what is Golden Vow? Use FP to increase attack and defense. The incantation serves as a rite that honors the comrades who placed their faith in the distant Erd tree and gave their lives in the crusade. Interesting. Yo! Fuck, I want Korean food. I had Korean chicken a couple days ago and it was so good. It was so good. I want Korean barbecue now. Maruko, you've planted a very, very dangerous seed. I guess we should talk to him. I love you so much. Please don't stab me in the back.
Oh, Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikola chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
So one last time implies that he has seen Saint Trina. So like in dreams or like physically? The phrase discarded half feels very meaningful. It was heavily implied that there was a connection between Saint Trina and Mikola in base game, so this does not come as a shock to me. But what does he mean by discarded, and why does he talk about Saint Trina only now, after the Great Rune was broken? Like, what does it mean to There was a hot second where I was like, did the crosses say discard, but they specify abandon? Which can kind of be the same thing.
I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina.
And I can just keep buying his concoction. Okay. Okay.
I'm feeling rather lost.
I want to kiss you right on your mouth.
Of St. Trina.
Okay. Interesting. No, these are consumables, so they're not what I want. Might be... Delia thought of Saint Trina's sleep when he created this. But the ebony sleep he concocted had not the sweetness of nectar nor the gentleness of rest's embrace. So is this like a dream thing? Hang on, where are my lilies? Symbol of faith in Saint Trina, dulls the senses, signifies faith in the halig tree. We don't really have a lot. We have a torch that talks about Saint Trina. And maybe a sword. Hang on. Where are my torches at? You know, I think I scrolled by them already. We don't have very many of them. That's torch pole. Which is not what I'm looking for. Maybe they're not in their own area. Maybe they're mixed in with something else. I know what I'm looking for, and I will know it when I see the image. But now I'm in daggers suddenly, and I don't have it. Okay. I wish I could just search with a keyboard. Because I just need something. I just have to find torch. Well, this is ranged weapons and catalysts. It's not a catalyst and it's not a staff. Neither arrow nor bolt. It's in with shields. Are you serious? Candlestand torch that burns with light purple shit. Good idea, Necrophysalis. Thank you. Light purple flame. The carving depicts Saint Trina, but in adult form, somewhat unnervingly. And then we have a sword. Enigmatic figure. Some say she's a comely young girl. There's a story he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. So, wait a minute. Doesn't this kind of imply that Saint Trina disappeared When was Saint Trina discarded? That's interesting. Like, I got the impression from Tialier that maybe it like just happened, but maybe not.
I'm feeling rather of St. Trina.
Okay. Let's check in with Freyja. I'm thinking. My brain is small, but it's working hard.
There you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own.
What'd you do?
Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you.
Where are you going?
The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know.
What must you know? Yeah!
Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
We've never heard about a vow, so this is brand new. Like, what was it? She doesn't know. That's why she wants to know the nature of it. Okay.
I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word.
I like her.
Though I do feel
I like
hint
all of
regret.
them.
Lady Leda, Honorable Ansbach, and warriors like you are all of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies.
No, girl, you're sick. That's some fucking twisted ass Radahn Festival bullshit. Who are you, Xenos Ye Galvis? Shut up.
I'll be out on my... There's something...
Okay, hang on. I need to write some things down. Okay, so Great Rune. Broken. And then it was like Charm Undone or something. Tialier is down bad for Saint Trina, who he speaks of as being discarded, and who base game describes as having abruptly disappeared. Okay. Freyja says... Did she say that Mikola made a vow with Radahn, or that Radahn made a vow with Mikola? Can I get a Heaven's Door on that phrasing? It seems minor, but I feel like the difference is significant. Because I think it was Mikola made a vow to Radahn. Okay. This doesn't surprise me. Mikola has been trying and failing to help out all of his siblings, except for Morgott, but I guess he was living in the sewer for a while, so I guess he doesn't count, because he was trying to give Godwyn a true death, and he was trying to cure Melania's scarlet rot. So I wonder if he was also trying to, like, restore Radahn's condition after the Battle of Aeonia rendered him a deranged, corpse-eating husk of a man. But, like, he's dead, so I don't really think that matters anymore. So it must have been something different. I wonder if it's related to the stars. Because that was like Radahn's big thing, right? Gravity magic. Star Scourge Radahn. I wonder if that has something to do with the vow. Where are my spells at? I know I'm looking for swords. Hang on. Well, we can look at some of the sorceries as well. Maybe the gravity incantations will give us something. Studied by the young Radahn, his master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. I thank you for your tutelage, for I can now challenge the stars. Kind of the vow he once made. Here the vow shall be honored. Then the vow is not yet, the vow hasn't been done? Like, it's not finished. It's still active. Made vow to Radahn incomplete. Like, maybe he's trying to do it here. Okay. Radahn is dead. Well, okay, so what would Radahn have wanted? Like, if this is something Mikula is trying to do in Radahn's stead, then... What did Radahn want? To love his horse? I don't... In before Torrent is Leonard. I have no idea. Hang on, let me read Sword and Great Bow real fast. Radahn, where are your weapons at? Yeah, here we go. Earned considerable renown as the Star Scourge in his youth. It is said that it was during this time he engraved the gravity crest upon the blades. I have no idea. Where's his bow at? What would Radahn want that Mikula would do here? That's the weird part, right? I can never find bows because I don't use bows. So I always scroll to the bottom thinking they're there, but I think maybe they must not be, or maybe I don't go down enough. Ranged weapons, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Because even if we were to look at his equipment, I don't think that would give us any indication. No, no. I'm gonna look at his chest piece just to see if that's any different. No, not at all. Okay, so secret new vow. Do I have any talismans that talk about? No, I don't think so. Mm-mm. Nothing. Okay. New vow. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's check out more in Sir Ansbach. Hey, why? Okay, I mean that, all right. They jumped right off. Not really. There they go. I feel like that too in this game sometimes. Hey, buddy.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikula's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Mikula the Kind.
Gone? Like dead? Or what's the deal?
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
I feel like telling someone to remain sad forever is quite literally the wrong response in any situation where it might arise. Just kind of seems like the type of thing you should never say to somebody who's having a bad time. Can you imagine? Hey, I'm feeling really sad right now. My mom didn't love me or my brood. What should I do? And it's just like, yeah, how about you kill yourself? Like, can you, what? Well, this is objectively wrong. Thematically, I kind of want to say I don't know, honestly. Because I don't know what's happening. I don't know what to do. His question specifically was, must we be sad forever? No. I don't know if you should put it behind you, but you shouldn't be sad forever. Maybe. It can still bum you out, but more as a nice man, I'd like to encourage him.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love.
Abandonment?
Love for all the unloved. Love.
Oh, I legit... Okay.
Banish the
This is
pain.
interesting. So, when he was like, my mom didn't love me, my mom abandoned me, I totally thought he was just straight up talking about Mikola. Like, I was not even phased by the pronoun switch. Because St. Trina stuff, I was just like, yeah, sure, yeah, Mikola can be your mom. Why not? I figured it was metaphorical. But I think he might have done it's actual. Because now he's like, yeah, I'll put it, Mikola still loves me. And I was like, oh, we're not the same. Okay.
I like finding.
Yeah,
things
okay, he's
for
feeling
you.
better.
Lady
Sure.
Miller.
Things do bring joy to all. Are you selling anything new? You are not. Okay.
Goodbye.
Did your goodbye always have an ellipses?
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever.
He's gonna kill himself, isn't he? I gave him the wrong advice.
I.
Okay, you know what? The tonal
Lady Leather,
change between my
allies,
pain will stop
and the
forever
voyage
and
brute.
I like finding things.
Bring
Okay.
joy.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever.
No, what you sound sinister when you say it like that, and that's not what
Goodbye.
All right. We're gonna rest, and then he's gonna be dead. I'm calling it now. I really should have fucking duplicated my save file. Maybe I still have time. You know what? I'm gonna do my save file right now. It's too late for more. But maybe, I don't know. What can be done? At least I have it. I should have done it right after we beat the fire guy. Shameful display. Okay. That's on me. Local disk. Users. Me. App data. Roaming? Elden Ring. I hate that I just know the path now for the save file by heart. Yeah, I'll just take both of those, all of them, and we'll just make a new folder on the desktop. We're gonna call it, uh-oh, plot stuff, exclamation mark. And we'll just paste. That's fine. I think he's gonna die. I think I tried to reassure him, and I think he sounds like a serial killer now, so.
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever. Goodbye.
Like, whatever. Okay. He does! He sounds like He's about to go to Tialie and be like, hey, Tialie, can you make me a big poison drink? And Tialie will be like, yeah, I'm sad and I want to go to sleep. And Mord's like, thanks. And then he poisons, like, basically everyone. That's how it feels like this is going to go. Hi, Ansbach. Are you going to be normal?
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade.
Oh, I'm built
I could not have
different.
been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Well, you know what? In his defense, you tried to kill him. So get fucked, old man. Also, I'm sorry. Can you elaborate on Moog's enchantment for me, please?
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the
Shut the
Kind
fuck
makes
up,
my
old
blood
man.
run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished. I am loath to admit it. But even at this...
Okay. If we have to fight Mikola, this DLC's bad, actually. And I will not be... Okay, so he's mad because he challenged a femboy to a duel and got his ass beat. And he's sulking about it. He mentioned I put too much milk in this tea again. In an effort to break Moog from his enchantment, he challenged him into a duel. That means that Mikola was physically present. This would have been before, but he was in an egg. So what is the timeline on this supposed to be? Because if it's Mikola kidnapped, put in egg, Eggman challenged to duel, that doesn't make sense because there was never any... The Eggman in the pelvis cocoon never did anything. So when was Moog under an enchantment? Because timeline-wise... This is a bad game. This is written so... It's not... It's not that it doesn't make sense, but it makes so little sense compared to basically any other viable alternative. It is far-fetched and unbelievable and a little bit lazy. The implication here, timeline-wise, if Moog was enchanted and if Ansbach challenged Mikola because Mikola was the originator of the enchantment, Moog would have had to have been enchanted before Mikola went into the cocoon and Moog took him out in the first place? Oh, wow. This game wants me to kill him. I would like the exact enchantment, or the exact... I would like the exact enchantment, actually. I would love to be enthralled with Femboy. Give me the quote. To free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenge... Again, this implies that Mikola is the originator of whatever enchantment Moog is under. You wouldn't be fighting him in the first place. But that means that it had to have happened before he went in the egg. And I was under the impression he went from cocoon to egg, unless there was time in between. This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go through all my Moog stuff. Give me a second. Yet slumbers beside the divinity. The new dynasty of Mogwyn that the Lord of Blood will inaugurate. Wishing to raise Mikola to full godhood, Moog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. No matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Yeah, comatose in the pelvis cocoon. None of the spirit ashes will have no crafting materials. I need clothes and weapons. What does Moog's... rune say? It's not activated, so we can't apply it, but we should still be able to read it, because we should have gotten one from him. Might be down here. Yeah, okay, here it is. It's just devoid of any benediction, so we don't get anything. Blood sorcery. And that's aberrant, so not quite the same. The blood star. So should I know this is really... Here's blood flame. Granted by the Lord of Blood. Thrust the arm into the body of the formless mother. And we do have a connection to the formless mother here because of the blood fiends. We have a talisman that raises arcane that talks about that. The Mother of Truth craves wounds. When Moog stood before her deep underground, his accursed blood erupted with fire. He was besotted with the defilement that he was born into. None of this really talks about... Moog's weapon has the remarkably similar description about thrusting into the formless mother. Ayo! What that formussy do? Let me... Bloody Hellas, do you have anything for me? Nope. Nothing? Where's Moog's special fork? Vare? No, that talks about him specifically. He was the only one who could take the blood. Yeah, pierce the body of the formless mother, blah, blah, blah. Communion, instrument of a communion with another god who bestows power upon accursed blood. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. None of this gives me anything. Okay, I'm gonna look at the noble robe and then Moog's outfit, and that's it, I think. Dress of a luminary, reigning lord, and a hierarch of the coming dynasty of Mogwyn, or perhaps a raving lunatic. Moog is regarded derisively by literally everyone who knows about him. The only person who thinks he's important is himself and Vare. And Vare's got his blood in his body, so... Nothing Moog related is really placing a timeline here. Render up your offerings of blood to your lord, drench my consort's chamber, slake his cocoon's thirst, his awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Again, so he was asleep in the cocoon, which means non-communicative. So if Mikola was in fact challenged by Ansbach, and if he was the originator of whatever enchantment Moog was under, because again, why would you fight him if he wasn't? Also, who cares? It was before he went in, which is before he was kidnapped. Okay, all right. So, of all the things they could have done here, all the directions they could have gone in, I'm really bummed that this appears to be the path that they're taking. And it's especially unusual because Ranni is objectively not a very good person. Like, killing her brother, throwing his soul in a trash can, making his body a living tumor. And we can side with her, and her ending is arguably the best one, the right one. But the person actively trying to make the world a better place is a monster. But like secretly a monster, like genuinely a monster, but you didn't know. Oh, he better not be Griffith. Yeah. I'm right, and you can't you can't handle it. You can't handle the truth.
Just tarnished.
Yeah, whatever.
Loath to admit.
Yeah, you're old, and you probably have a vitamin deficiency, and that's why your blood is old. Let's see how far your old legs can take you. Whatever. I don't like this. This better not go where I think it's gonna go. Okay, but why Moog? Like, what could Moog do that Mikola couldn't do on his own? Why did he need Moog? What, blood stuff? But blood stuff, why? I don't know. We'll see. I've already talked to Tialier. I think we're just at, it's Leda and Hornsen. Okay.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said?
What are you holding?
Presume us allies even now? Though Mikola's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little.
I love his
Uphold
voice.
his covenant Mikola shall, and in godhood redeem our ruleful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Okay, so
But
say that
first,
again.
Clear resounds the call of vengeance.
He's not gonna say it again.
The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind.
All right, simmer down there. Go back to talking about America.
Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning.
I would never. Stern Scottish man. Why is he doing the I'm so fucked up gesture? Hornsent! What is this? Why is he? I'm sure it's supposed to be like brooding and powerful. It just looks like he came in his hand. All right.
Think not to hinder me upon my path.
Yeah, okay. Your path of jorking your hog, whatever. Okay. So, can I get a copy paste on what he said about Mikola's covenant, please? I was like doing the teabag steeping motion and I almost dropped the string in there. Because it was like, Mikola will uphold his covenant, and then Marika and the Erdtree won't be divine anymore. So it's like, yeah, that sounds like the ending of the, like, sounds like an ending, but it's not an ending. So what does that mean?
I won!
Drazar, thank you so much for subscribing. How was your 4th? Oh my god, 37 months. That's you've crossed the 3-year threshold. wrenched from divinity. Okay, so the Erd Tree won't be holy anymore. And if Marika's been wrenched from divinity, then presumably the Elden Ring is in the center of, like, the laws of the divine? This all kind of falls a little flat. Because if you've played the base game, you already know that, like, you do fight and defeat the manifestation of the Elden Ring. Like, you fight the Elden Beast. So Hornsent's over here like, yeah, oh, now Marika stripped of divinity. And it's like, Marika is a statue, my guy. And in every ending but 2, the Elden Ring is still intact and reigning supreme. We just tweak it a little bit to suit our needs. The only endings where that doesn't matter, we burn the world to the ground, or fuck off into space with our brother murdering puppet wife. And even then, the Elden Ring may still be intact, but now it's like on the moon or something. So none of this dialogue, which would otherwise be really tasty and delicious, none of it really has an impact on me because I know there's no new ending in this DLC and there is no ending in base game that does what he wants, which means what he wants is not going to happen. It can't happen. The game would have to end differently for it to happen. So this is not, it's like, this is a nonsense, it's a nonsense thing. It doesn't matter. There can't be any meaningful impact here at all because we're already locked.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others.
Oh.
No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's
You want to kill an old man?
I should have thought of this earlier.
Wait, is she... What is this? Wait a minute. So everyone's charmed. I think that came up, I think Freyja may have mentioned that, actually, in her dialogue after the Dancing Beast fight. Did I write that down? We didn't talk to the Hornsent Grandam. We should. I don't have it written down. Oh, I forgot about Egon. I wonder what he's up to. We have no idea what he's up to. So it breaks, and Tialie is like, oh god, oh fuck, I wanna... Is Mikula gonna be mad at me because I wanna fuck Saint Trina? And Moore is like, I just remembered my mom didn't love me. Should I kill myself? And we say no, and he becomes really sinister after that. I think he might kill other people instead. And then we talk to Hornsent, and Hornsent's like, yeah, the charm's broken. I gotta fight. Man, I really hate that Mesmer guy. And we talk to Ansbach, and Ansbach's like, yeah, the charm is broken. I think Mikula's a monster, and I'm afraid of him. I'm like, okay. Then we talk to Leda. And she's like, hey, the charm is broken. I think I should kill people. Like, girl?
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
This is a really bad time for a break But we have like 35 seconds. I may legitimately need to Heaven's Door this because I'm not fucking Tialier is nothing is happening to him. And I would really actually rather not. I'd rather no one die at this particular stage, actually. But make no suggestion will have one of two consequences. Either it's a way to delay this, which is what I want, or it's a secret third cursed option where she does something I like even less, and I don't like that. It's also 3:30, and 3 was supposed to be my stop time. It's 3:18, whatever I round up. Oh, there is a closed oh, John, you're a genius. Okay, we're gonna tackle this when I get back from my break. Enjoy the music. I know this is a terrible time to take a break, or maybe the best time, actually. And we will return when the song is over. I can't even, like, smile and do the peace sign. I'm stressed out, so we'll just... Hey everyone, we are back. Okay, so I don't like this. I don't want to participate in this. And I have a Heaven's Door. John did point out, I never look at anything below the dialogue box, so I would not have put this together on my own. We do have a close option. So here's my question. I'm gonna Heaven's Door it. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Make no suggestion. Is that an out answer? Is that my I'm not doing this now answer? Yes or no? No. Yeah, great. Secret third cursed option. Okay. Heaven's Door. If I close the dialogue box, is that my out answer? Is that the I'm not doing this right now answer? I hope closing the dialogue box isn't a secret fourth cursed option. It might default to make no suggestion. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I figure Portania, probably not a lot of people, that's probably not their reaction to something like this, right? If you close the prompt and she starts talking, Alt F4 as fast as you can. I'm assuming that's like to close the game. You know what? I'm just gonna bring up Taskmaster. Like, Task Manager? Yeah, like just in case I need to stop a process or something. We'll just have that on the side. Real nice and handy. I'm gonna close. And we'll see how she feels about that. Yes! Yes! Okay. Do I talk to her again to see if she gives me the same choice? I'm gonna, because if she does, we can just close again. And if she doesn't, that means closing the dialogue box was a secret fourth cursed option. Sean, you wouldn't dare. But what if she's already... Like, we should get it again. I'm testing it.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Micula's side.
That's right. We're not doing this right now. No, no, no. Maybe one of them will turn out to be, like, really evil. And then we can... That's cool. Send her on their tail or something. But otherwise, yeah, I don't... Wow, you really positioned yourself into. Why are you over there killing Hornsent? This is a bad game for evil people. It's pretty though. Okay, I'm gonna let that marinate for a little bit. Make a note to myself. Leda wants to ferret out Tialier or Hornsent. Yikes. All right. And now that we've explored everything here, we do have this dragon and we do have that dragon. We had several messages inside this catacomb about gestures. I don't know if they were real. Something tells me probably not. I'm not sure why I put this here. Or what this is supposed to mean. Is this where Egon was? No, he was like over here. Well, we'll need to look at this later. Not today, though. Grandma! Necrophilis, you're awesome! Thank you. We gotta talk to Grandma. Grandma, how could I forget about you?
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere.
Cavort?
We beg of thee.
Cavort.
To dance and cavort. Welcome, oh glorious sculpted keeper.
That's me.
What a joy it is to see thee again. Thou possessest yet my scorpion stew. The broth is mine own little invention. 'Tis palatable for quite the long while. Shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset,
She's very
I
sweet.
implore thee to partake of it.
Okay.
I implore thee, thou art sure. Though if
Granny, the flavor will not my tongue offend. So, she didn't have anything new to say. She wasn't charmed. So, that makes sense. So we have a couple of things we could do. All of which we should probably save for tomorrow, actually. Because we can do Bonny Village and meander and meander and meander. Or we could do the Round Ruins and meander and meander. Because I guess it just says ancient ruins, but it looked like the Waygate we got sucked into. Like, so I feel like that's not it's the only ruins we have. I feel like that's not like a terribly. We still haven't been in here. Oh, right. Thorns. We can't. That is not available to us. And we've got no idea what's down here. No, I don't believe so. If we were to get here, we have to go down or around somehow. I have no idea. It's pretty circuitous. No, I don't know how to get down there. Because we can't fall. I don't think. And we couldn't get there from the Church of Benediction. So I'm assuming we need to like go around somehow. But I don't know where, and it really doesn't help that the map for this is so far away. I have no idea what any of this looks like. So I'm assuming that maybe like from, no, even from here, this doesn't make sense. If we finish this next area and it doesn't look like anything's gonna feed south, I might try and figure out a way to get down there initially. Because if it's not through dragon stuff, it can't be through dragon stuff. I don't know. I think we'll have to worry about that next time. By next time, I mean tomorrow. I think we'll pick up from Bonnie Village and move in this direction. And if we get our ass beat, then maybe we pivot and do the ruins. And if we don't like it, or if we get our ass beat, then maybe we'll try exploring a path down here. And here as well. The backside of the Fort of Reprimand seems like it leads to something, but I couldn't figure out how to jump for anything. Presumably these areas all somewhat connect, but I don't really know. Maybe if we... No, because this is dragon stuff. Yeah, I was like, maybe if we come up here and instead of going... Because there's nothing behind the suppressing pillar. I don't know. Yeah, we've already streamed an hour, not an hour, 30 minutes past my stop. So, yeah, we should check out some of the markers. Good stretch. I had fun. I hope the story is going in a different direction than what would be my worst case scenario. But we won't know unless we play more. So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. It feels really weird to be calling stream this early, but I suppose that's healthy. I do have some things I want to tinker with for stream, so it's probably for the best. Also, I do want to play some Final Fantasy today, so that too. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will see you on Discord, and I will catch you tomorrow at the usual time, 12 p.m. noon Pacific, and we'll check out this next zone and maybe, just on a hunch, revisit some of these earlier locations to try and figure out how we might get down there, just to take a peek. Okay, have a great, great rest of your Friday, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye. Wait, is there anyone online we could raid? Let me look. Oh, you know what? Let's raid Phil, actually. Phil is so kind. Phil brings his community in here a lot, and we stream at very different times, so I don't usually have the opportunity to repay the favor, but I would like that. Phil is playing Gartic Phone, which is not a game I am familiar with, but I imagine that there's probably some level of community participation. Yeah, we're gonna raid Phil. Phil is lovely. Phil is hilarious. Phil has more humor in like several strands of his luxurious hair than I have in my whole body. So, oh God, I have to spell Phil's name correctly. Hang on. How many S's are in that last name? 2. Got it. Okay, we're good. Hup. Yeah. And it seems like Phil's current settings are that only followers or subscribers can chat. That is okay. We will send... Good. the party on over to Phil anyway. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We are just about to head offline for the day, but I appreciate you stopping in, and we'll see Phil on the other side. Just like, what if you? Why? What would happen if I streamed for another hour? No, I can't. I can't. I'd have to start. I would have to do Bonnie Village. I did already eat. But if something kicked my ass in Bonnie Village, I'd get kind of mad. Something cool? Can something cool happen tomorrow? Yeah, what's I don't like when my community tells me to stop streaming. It makes me think they're having a bad time. Oh, Alex, it's fun! Oh my God, you've got to be kidding! Babes!
Good.
Oh my gosh!
Good.
Well, first of all,
Good.
Can we get a shout out for
Good.
Beeps, please? I absolutely adore them. Beeps, thank you so much for the raid. See, it's a good thing I heated up that leftover chicken katsu.
Good.
I'm not hungry. Not hungry. I just think we're okay. Well, I guess we're doing Bonnie Village, everybody. Just kidding. You look so cute. I love it. Oh, Vine, thank you so much.
Good.
Oh my gosh, I appreciate you so tremendously. Welcome in 5 more hours. All right, Meows, I see you. I see you when I turn away. I see you when I close my eyes. Definitely not 5, but I will have us
Good.
finish the next zone. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Welcome to the community. I'm Crow. I am a non-binary caster on Twitch. We play a lot of Soulsborne and likes, but also Final Fantasy 14. So if you're into that, hit me up.
Good.
I'm a healer main on Fairy. Living the good life. Currently
Good.
doing Heaven on High solo as a sage because I spit in the face of God and
Good.
man. I like to suffer. I like pain.
Good.
I like when an enemy looks at me and I get one shot. It's awesome. It's great. But Necrophislus, oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. You're so wonderful. Okay, I am rejuvenated. I am filled with pleasantness. This is, okay, we're good. All of the frustration from getting our ass blasted by that Wicker Man for the better part of like 30 minutes vanished. Well, the apprehension that remains from that lore drop that we got, still present, but hopefully we won't get any more sad lore today. Wouldn't that be nice? You know, with a name like Bonnie Village, it has to be pretty, right? It's gonna be nice, right? Are these heads hanging from string? Is this like a house with like bodies strung up? This may not be promising. Tiny, thank you. This was a gift from one of my mods. It's from the Culturefly Junji Ito collection. And I really like Junji Ito. I really like Purple. So it's just like a happy combination. All right, okay, we're locked in. We're gonna stream for a little bit longer. Yes, I'm a bunny healer. I was part of the great Catboy to Vieira pipeline. the great Mikote exodus. As soon as I hopped off the free trial and then got a Fantasia for finishing A Realm Reborn, I was like, what if? What if I did though? And I've made that my whole personality ever since. So, yo, you have a Tomie dress? Where did you get it? There's a perfumery that I really like, a fragrance manufacturer called Black Phoenix Alchemy Lab, and they did a limited run with Viz Media, I think, and they released Ascent specifically inspired by Tomie, and I didn't pick it up. They might still be available, but the notes were incredible. Yo, Chronic Daydreamer, exquisite taste. Exquisite. Beeps, how was your stream? What are you doing? What were you up to? How's your day, Ben? Thank you so much. Okay. So this is a brand new zone. Okay, oh, good. Okay, so they're jars hanging from rope. Way better. I saw the detail and assumed corpses, which had me unhappy about the whole situation. Thankfully, is this like a jar city? Okay, well, we have horn scent here. Inspecting holes! Ended early because I'm not feeling 100% and I never get to... You are magnificent. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better. Feels like, yeah, it feels like you've been sick for like the better part of 2 weeks. Who has cursed you? Yeah, who has set their evil gaze upon you, Beeps? Hannah Banana's a great username, by the way. All right. We're gonna go, yo, evil gaze in my chat? Never. Okay, these are creatures. We don't hurt the creatures. We leave the creatures alone. I don't really want to fight the ghostly looking horn scent either. Evil gaze, where do I sign up? I feel like evil gaze could describe like at least a dozen FromSoft NPCs. Like, at least, why, okay. So I've got the summon marker, which makes me think I'm in danger. But I don't see anything that would put me in danger. So my assumption is I'm gonna get down here and like a dragon perhaps is gonna just like fly out of the sky and land here and cause bad things and mischief to happen. Kim consistent of autonomy. Don't go out much. Oh no. Are you cool? Well, you could have been cool. You're gonna throw rocks at me? All right. I missed a lot of those attacks, but my busy legs can pivot on these kicks. So that's a naked fucking man. The scariest souls. Literally, what is? Beeps, I've really been enjoying the punchy build. It's very, very flashy. This is actually a good reminder I need to swap out my talismans. Let me show you how overpowered this is. What was I using? We were boosting the attack power of skills. We were making skills cost less so we could spam them ad nauseum. I'm not actually sure what ad nauseum means, but I feel like it applies. I'm gonna go out on a limb and hope for the best. And then what else did I have? Charged spells. Yep, we do charge it. And then I think I was using stamina recovery so I could do it more frequently. It's not a roar or a breath attack. I feel like, well, it's not kicking or stomping. Yeah, we'll just put on... You know, means a lot. I figured, yeah. Let's do... Ooh, attack power with successive attacks. That'll be great because our fists, you see, are so busy. Time for love. With the naked greater potentate. I have all of your cookbooks. I didn't realize it was a guy. I assumed it was like a title or something. I wish I could tell them not to fight me. Like, there's not really any honor or delight in this. Hey, I managed to avoid it. Why are there so fucking many of these guys? Are they respawning, or did I just like execute an entire family of ghostly hornsend? Are we the baddie? Oh my god, yeah! You know, hang on. Hey, are they just like popping up out of the ground? Like, are they growing like flowers? Yeah, wow, we got nothing for that. Okay. So, I think the potentate's probably gonna kick my... I kind of don't want to fight, but also it's like he's here. So... Likely left. Behold armament. Wait a minute. Isn't this the same weapon as, like, that butcher enemy, or the ogre from, like, Dark Souls 1? Where it's like, this woman lives in the sewer, and she eats corpses. I feel like this is the exact same weapon. Or, no, she's the invader from Caelid at the church. Wow! Lucky positioning. I don't think you should get back up. Can you heal yourself every time you damage someone? That's sick, actually. I think they can. I think they can heal themselves every time they damage someone. I feel like we've definitely seen this before. Key blast. Oh, I like don't even... I don't get, like, your weapon or anything. On the off chance we already have it, I'm gonna take a scroll. Used to refer to the fact that something has been done or repeated so often. That's where I figured nauseum was like, you've done it so much it makes me sick. So I was on the right track. It's like a big cleaver. Maybe I'm mixing up my games. Heaven's Door, was there a weapon like this in Elden Ring? Or was it actually like a Dark Souls 1 or 3 weapon? Because I really do feel like we've seen this before. Nope, here it is. Sacred Butchering Knife. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless tarnish while disguised as a finger maiden. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. I wonder what the implication is meant to be. That this lad has that same weapon? We are not going to cross the bridge, but I do want to see what's in this area. Did you seriously just throw a rock at me? You just watched me, like, brutally beat to death with my hands, like 12 other people in this zone, and you decided to throw a rock? Sometimes I do wish the NPCs in the... not an NPC. Sometimes I wish the mobs in these types of games would have that mentality, like, oh, hey, all right, you know, not for me. Sometimes I wish they'd kind of just see and choose to leave. That's absolutely a trap, by the way. No, 100%. We're going to explore everything else that's here before we jump down there or leave this zone otherwise. Armament. Oh, we did see a message about an armament. Can I go in here? That is... Nope. That is a brick fucking wall. Likely left. Behold armament. This? This is base game. This is base game difficulty for me. But otherwise, this would be +3. Yes. We got him. Yes, Daydreamer, that's exactly it. Like, I want to mow through a crowd of people and then have, like, the 2 soldiers stationed just past that go. And like put down their weapon and just walk away. Or just like lay down on the ground like, yep, I see you come. I'm already dead. Don't kill me. Oh god. Bleh. Like, so glad you kept streaming. Fine, I'm so happy you're having a nice time. Well, this area looks small, and I won't stream till 5. We'll probably say like maybe like 30 or 40 more minutes. But it's not as big as I expected it to be. Is there another naked man over there? This feels like I'm being invaded without consenting to it. There's a bunch of naked guys rolling up with huge swords. It's like, wait a minute. Have I opened my world to invasions or what? This might be the armament? Bonnie butchering knife. Okay, was Anastasia from the Bonnie village? Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie village. An outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies. In the making of the great jars stored in the jails? Okay, so Ogress Anastasia was a greater potentate from Bonnie Village. But how did she leave? How did she leave the Shadowlands and show up to invade us at that church in Caelid? Left record. Okay, so we can go around. That might be better. I'll need to jump eventually, but maybe we go around for now. Have to run when I'm done eating. No worries. I don't ever want anybody to feel like... The stream is a prison, but only for me, not the viewers. People can leave or lurk at their leisure. Wow, if I could actually lock onto one of these guys, that would be swell. Maybe she took a train. Yeah, who can say? An automobile of some kind. Because it's like, I was under the impression maybe the Shadowlands was a one-way trip. But if we could get in and she could leave, I'm not really sure. How? How does anyone get in or out of this zone? Do we think I can make this jump? You know what? Did you make this jump? Okay, well you fucked it like immediately. You did not even double jump a little bit. You know what? I bet I'm better than you. Easy. Praise the mushroom. Good message. Oh, I forgot to level up. Thank you for pointing out how many souls I had in my wallet, actually. Well, we'd have to go back to the grace point to level up, so I'm maybe gonna kind of hope that there's a grace point on this side. Or if we feel like we're in danger, we should drink our physic. Oh, mother! That's interesting because this pose and the headless looks a lot like statues of Marika that we see in the Shadow Realm, but no titties are out. So it's like, is this Radagon? No head? Who is this? What? How? Visions are necessary. Let there be faith? What does that mean? Okay, well I rolled and the path wasn't hidden. I don't see any other messages. Was I supposed to like... Nice. Oh, to be a tree in the Shadowlands with its pussy out. Let there be faith. Is that the gesture I just got? What is that? No, I don't want to disparage it. I want the menu to close. There we go. What did I get? Listen, entrance. Gestures. May the best win. Wave. So it was like 2 hands out. Yeah, if you're cold, they're cold. Put them in my hands. Oh, mother. No, this doesn't... Unless this is like, make contact. And I need to hold it for a while. This isn't doing anything. What happens if I got closer? Maybe I need to be really close? Do I need to hug the statue? Do I need to hug you? No, I don't think this does anything. So I'm gonna put this on the map. There's a secret here. And we'll need to come back for it. Interesting. Okay. Well, hopefully someone smarter than me will leave me a item? Nah, message. Likely beautiful. It is pretty. Hopefully someone smarter than me will leave me a message or a reminder. We did see a lot of try gestures or necessary gesture here, but I assumed that that was the sideways ring, because that's the one that we kept seeing. It may be worth it to revisit there at some point as well. Just to be thorough. Hefty cracked pot. I think we can, yeah. That was sick, actually. That attack gave you enough oh my god. Oh, I think I'm screwed. No, we're not. Okay. I am, however, against several bales of hay. And also a wall. Okay, so we can't cancel these attacks with anything other than a fully charged Ki Blast. Thankfully, a fully charged Ki Blast, I think will basically stun lock. I did not stun lock. Well done. Yeah, see, you're stationary when you charge your weapon art too, so bummer. Okay, probably won't get anything. These dudes are still throwing rocks at me. Well done. Okay, but I don't see another grace point. Do we think I can get on the rooftop? Okay, I see another naked man. But I don't see any items on rooftops or below. This would also be way easier to navigate, I think, in the daytime. So we may want to progress time and then come back. Horse required. Because it's a stable. That's a good fucking message. Thank you so much, Vine. I'll be sure to check your channel out later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, we have another bridge, which I think we should ignore. There's the naked man. I hear like the howling of the wind. Good dodge. Bad dodge. Yeah, because you were charging up your weapon. You really want to sharpen that weapon. That's a bummer, my guy. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so they, more than anything, they really want to sharpen that weapon. And these dudes just want to throw fucking rocks. Hey, those rocks actually, what the fuck? That's the most damage a rock in this game has ever done to me. Well, that's a death. I gotta get my stuff now. Do we think I can go? That's the well I came out of. I almost said that's the hole I came out of, and that would have been correct, but like, okay. So we need to make that jump again. I don't know if the physics stacks like this, but I'm hoping if I prevent myself from losing my runes, if I somehow fail to make this jump, we will not have to worry about them disappearing before we can get back there. Okay, let me see. Am I gonna have to worry about potentates? Okay, there's one potentate. There's my stuff. I'm just gonna grab these. And we'll just move on to some place that looks safe. Like right up here. This location looks fortified. Crowd, then time for edge. Why, is there gonna be like a bunch of people that show up to hurt me here? We should be double-handing this. Am I double-handing it? Are my gloves on both hands? Yes! We've got him. Yeah, he's gonna get stuck in my... No, don't throw any rocks at me! Okay, super overkill for a horn scent, but like, you know what? I'm not taking any chances this time around. Yeah, you like throwing stones? How's your glass house, my friend? Dog. Oh my god, that dog had amazing jukes! It can't touch him. Okay. So... I think that's everything here then. Yeah. Everything's dead? We need to go down there, but I don't want to right now. Really? A precious item that way? Otherwise... You know, I felt bad fighting them before, but now that I know that their rocks are actually bullets... Nah, we'll take them down. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Okay, that should be everybody. So the question is, do I cross the bridge? North and let there be gesturing. Okay, well that's the gesture we just got. First off, north, then seek tree? Okay. I think we should cross the bridge. This area is suspiciously uninhabited. Is this an artist shack? I don't know what this is. Hello? I skipped the initial part of that dialogue. Luckily, this is never unique. It's the same every time. So, for pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Me when I spill peanut butter on the fucking kitchen counter. Oh, he kept talking. I was shitposting. For shamans like you, this is your lot in life. Life were you accorded for this? That didn't make any sense. Okay, hang on. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Oh, that's a horn scent. Okay. Well, the only shamans that we've heard of in the game up until this point are gonna be like the ancestral spirit shamans. Which I don't think apply. The whipping hut? Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. A chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. So, I would associate, yeah, hang on. So, because the jars in the base game, they're like the living jars, like Alexandran stuff. And they've got the stuff of champions inside them. We know that because Alexander shatters after his fight with Radon, and he has to like put a bunch of dead bodies back in himself. That's what he's doing in the dunes when you talk to him. He's like, oh no, I've spilled everywhere and I'm a coward. Oh God. But he's cool. He gets better. And we can see here in the distance those larger jars, which are the same size as the great living jars. But we've also been introduced to smaller versions from the Bellerot jail, I think. I think so. And they're filled with like creepy, misshapen organ blobs. And we read something about them being, we got some items. I wish I could remember what they are. It might be their flesh. Hang on. No, it's too far away. It's going to be a crafting material. Not a key item. It's like a special craft jar thing. I swear we got some of their organs. Maybe I'm full of shit. I think I might be full of shit, y'all. Heaven's Door, what did we get from them? They dropped something and we read about them, but I can't find that now. It could be a key item, I suppose. I didn't think so. Or not a key item, rather, but... A tool? Raw meat dumplings, sacred bloody flesh. The blood, delicacy of the blood fiends, fallen from the formless mother. Innard meat. I thought we got a crafting material as well. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish... Oh, it's twitching. Great. This is super. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Okay, so what I am thinking of might have been... I think there was a ghost in that jail that talked about saints, and this ghost is also talking about saints. So they put them in jars and they become like flesh monsters? But it's like the shamans specifically? Maybe? That's a grace point. We're gonna cross this bridge. What is a corpse but an organ blob? First off, are you ready? That makes me think something's gonna happen. So to speak, grace ahead. Think carefully. I knew it. It's a trick and the bridge is gonna break. That's what I expected for the other bridge, actually. So I suppose we'll need to level up and then carefully choose where we go. I'm getting really conflicting messages. Be wary of boss? Snake? Any Metal Gear Solid reference is a good one. Yeah, maybe we should go back or go down first, because we can always fast travel out if we don't like where we are. Yeah, okay. And all I see down here are dogs? Yeah, we'll risk it. Especially since our attack power increases with successive attacks. So, yeah, we stood a good chance. Living jar shard. This is good. Living jar shard. Human bone shard. I think they were putting people in jars, lads. Fragment of a living jar hardened after its death. The living jars are unfortunate targets for poachers. No, I really thought I had something more specific. Seek summoning. Skill ahead. I like skills. Mushroom. Very good. I feel like something really bad, dog. Like, it feels like I'm gonna come down here and a giant monster's gonna fall from the sky. Ooh, okay, that's good. Don't you dare. Therefore seeks. Oh, are you like, oh, don't summon, be better. Whatever. Did I say jarred? And Trotz, I might have said jarred. Yardsard? Okay, well, I think the village is done. I'll check and see what's at the other end of this ravine. Then we'll rest and we'll level up, and then I think I will have to cross the bridge. Item ahead. Oh, is this it? Strong foe. I don't see a strong foe. Oh. Did they mean over there? Okay. Well, regardless, I think we should level up before we cross either bridge. So we'll go back to the main one, and then let's try the one closest to us, and then we'll do the one that's furthest away. No, you shouldn't be sorry for bullying me at all. I had, I actually ate lunch the first break that we took. If I hadn't eaten, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. But I feel good, so it's fine. Level up. What do I want? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just put another point in strength. 29 is such an ugly number. And then we've got 100,000. We should spend these on mats, however, so... Because then if we find like a couple more weapons in game that I'm interested in using, we have the freedom to use them without me worrying about money or whether or not I have enough resources. It's bad enough that faith is at 31, but I think it has to be for law of regression, so... We will buy... 6, 7, 7. Let's round out all of the sombers, actually. Perfect. And do we think I have enough to round out? This might be tougher. It's true. My jester bells jingle miserably as I play my silly little games, don my ridiculous little clown outfit. I'm actually chained to the chair. You can't see it. That's why I don't stand up on camera. You would see the massive... I can't get up. This is my prison. Yeah, I joke that stream is a prison. But it's not. Yeah, we might as well. I guess bring everything. What's 40? 60? Let's get as many to 60 as we can. That's tough. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. As long as everything's at 48, this might be the best we can do. Yeah. Because I can't even buy 12 of these, which means we may as well stash the most expensive, and then when we come back, we can buy something cheaper. Blink twice if you... Alright, where am I going? We're gonna go back to the Shadowlands. We are coming up on a break as well, which will be a good opportunity. And I think we should do the Grace, or not the Grace, the bridge closest to us, and then go to the bridge further away. I'm gonna rest. This is where we will take our break. I'm gonna heat up my tea and wash my plate so that Mochi stops thinking that potatoes are for him. And we will be back when the music is over. Hey guys, we are back. So, game plan. It's almost 4:30. I want to scope out these bridge areas because I think that the one with the stretch break. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Necrophislus, thank you for gifting that sub to Sky while we were on the break. That was a really good stretch. This shoulder is super fucked up from me having my backpack on at Anime Expo, and that made it crack so nice. And Trots, I did not see that. Can you cross-post any information related to that in the gaming channel on Discord? I would like to see it. So I think the Grace Bridge is a trap. I think it's a trick. But only one of these bridges can be tricks. So if we cross the bridge closest to us and there's a fight there, I think maybe the Grace Point Bridge is safe. If we cross the bridge closest to us and it just seems like a more zone, I think the Grace Point Bridge is a trick. But one of them is a trick. And I'm smart enough to know. Now, I'm curious enough to be caught by the trick, but I need you all to know I'm aware of the trick in advance. This is a tactical decision on my part to fall victim to the tricking. Thank you, Entrots. I'll check that out when we wrap stream up. Yeah, what's this message say? Bug ahead. Yay. This is a zone, which means the Grace Point Bridge, it's a trick. I looked at your tattoo picture, but the conversation had since moved on from it, so I didn't want to resurrect the discussion. It looks really good. Are you pleased with it? How's it healing? Yeah, this is just zone. Which means... I think the Grace Point Bridge is a trick. But, oh. Now, when they said bug, I thought maybe they meant glitch. But no, they meant... Whoa, bug! So the slope worked in my favor, or I think it would have put its ass on my face. I didn't like that. Liar. Did you jump? Was there a message telling you to jump and you jumped, honey? In a Souls game? Life. Visions of monster. What are all of these bloodstains? Where do you think you're doing? Like, you're on a horse. Where do you think you're going? We just saw that ghost fall off the cliff and die in real time. Why does anybody fucking think they can land down here? Furthermore, PSA, Elden Ring has this fantastic, cheap and widely available feature that lets you tell ahead of time if fall damage is lethal before you actually take the plunge. Damn, the rock shattered. This fall will kill me. These people just freeballing it. Straight into the fucking air. Like it's Space Jam, like they believe they can fly. It's insane. The rocks lied to me exactly once. The bug is back? Where did the bugs come from? Can we backstab a bug? Not in any place I want to know about. No, the bugs can't be backstabbed. But they die really quickly if you sneak up on them, so that's a treat at least. Yeah, I kind of just want to blast you. It's funny every time. I only saw the one in the corner, so I assumed the other ones like spawned in while I was just sitting there. Look carefully. Right. Oh. Grace ahead? Is it like a catacomb? I suppose it must be. Oh, that's Jagged Peak? Fuck it, we're never gonna get the map for Jagged Peak. I don't think it exists. I only had a pickle. Do it. All the more bravery you want me to jump. Bullshit. You can't be serious. Again, I don't know. You can't fool me. I have the magic rocks. Yeah, that's crazy. We'll pop the grace point. And if it's a dungeon, we'll leave and we'll put a marker for revisiting. First off, armor. And seek boss. Bonnie Jail. Interesting choice of words. I wouldn't usually describe a jail as such. So I'm gonna put marker here so we can come back. And in the meantime, I would in fact like to see what's on the other side of that grace, because I think it's probably... Oh damn, we are all the way like under here. But then how do we get the map? Ridiculousness. Anyway, we're gonna cross that other bridge, see what happens. I heard the sound of footsteps and was relieved to find out it was in my cutscene. I'm just gonna skip past all the potentates. I keep wanting to say potates, which is not correct and only makes me want more potatoes because I haven't had enough today. Which, there's never enough potatoes. And then we'll cross this other bridge, which is definitely a trick. So when the trick happens, know I was anticipating the trick. Not surprised by the trickery. Ooh. That's a good question, Kiki. So I'm gonna have to say, like, sliced and grilled and, like, seasoned and salted. So they're still kind of solid. But I'm also a big fan of, like, any loaded baked potato. It's fine. Yeah, we just gotta save. Here comes the trick. The bridge didn't break. What? No trick. Bridge leading to the village. Why does this leading to means I'm supposed to go this way? But how on earth am I meant to get to this zone if I don't start from over here? Oh my god, am I supposed to do this after the Shadow Keep? That doesn't make sense, because the Shadow Keep, I think, is going to be the last zone. What do you have to say about this, Message Coon? Visage of... Okay, gorgeous view. Why is it always ruined? I don't know. Well, this is not what I expected. I'm surprised we haven't found, like, a zone boss or something. And I can't for the life of me figure out how to get to that area beneath us. Well, it's closer now than it's ever been, but yeah, thanks, Bloodstain. All right, so still no jumping. I hear a scarab, and I have just alerted a pack of dogs to my presence. Huh? Dogs don't see me? If I stand still, dogs don't see me. No, dogs see me. Here we go. I don't like to fight them, but what choice do I have? It is truly a dog-eat-dog world. It moves. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe I had to one-shot it, but it seems like it moved. That's a ghost. Okay, so where did the scarab go next? I feel like... Well, not if a dog attacks me. I feel like I can go this way. No, no, no. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. There was a hot second where I actually thought I was going to eat shit and die. This deer is inside the rock. But I have no idea where the scarab went. Because I only see dogs. I've got no messages. I've got no sight. No sound. There are too many dogs in this zone. What is this? Dog Central? That was a weird sound. Did anybody else hear that weird sound? Okay, well, we have to clear them out if I have any hope of finding that scarab, so... Feels awfully rude, but I see Ghost-san has the same idea. And with any luck, we'll hear or see something. No, that's where it was last time, wasn't it? No, it's moving. Okay, this is very, very good. No, it is in fact moving in the same directions. Look, now it's back up there! Huh? I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is. I was so distracted. That's a death. Okay. Let's try this again. We will need to pick up our stuff. I don't really want to just like wander through a dark zone killing a bunch of wolves. So if there's a way, maybe we can get this and then just move through this area really quickly, that might be nice. Okay, so it had a health bar. I saw that very briefly. So maybe if we're in melee range, yeah, maybe we need to try ranged battle. Man, it feels so bad. Whatever, okay, here's a heal. I think I still have my staff equipped. If he comes a little bit closer, we'll actually be able to... Okay. Man, dogs, you're fucking up my vibe here. Get out! Get out! Get! Go on, get! Get out of here. Go! Shoo! Okay, there it is. My... my cousin's dog, whenever she's making mischief and he needs her to go away, he tells her to go to jail. Because that's what, like, the kennel is. It's jail. So it's like, go to jail! And she goes. She leaves. She goes and sits. She's a good dog, though. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. I think this will be sufficient. Raging Beast. Set with the swiftness of a beast, leap high and slash at foe from above. Strong attack allows for follow-up attack, usable on beast claws. Now, I'm not much of a claw user myself, so I'm not sure how much usage we'll actually get out of this. And nor does it seem like there's really a whole lot to do in this area. Just... Now, we've heard that sound before, but I never really know where it comes from because it doesn't seem associated with an enemy. It sounds like a bird, but we're never actually met with like any kind of screech. When she's gonna get out of jail for now. She's really only sent to jail when like she feels really energetic, but like there are little ones around because she's big and they're small, and what would be regular and acceptable levels of energy to a human with a full-grown body is like gonna knock a small child over. So, but she's good. She's a very sweet creature. Wow, so I don't even need to fully charge it for this to take down dogs. Easy! Okay. That's the second time we've heard that sound. I may legitimately need to Heaven's Door whether there's any kind of significance to it. Because I can never really figure it out. No, dog. No, dog! Go to jail, dog! Alright, I don't think there's anything meaningful here. They're just fucking animals. So we'll go up, and then we will go down. That's not the down I expected to go to. Maybe these areas connect. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. But you don't see me, right? I need this thing to think we're not in combat so I can put that down on the map. Yeah, I fought one of those today already. And I really only have it in me to do one of those per stream. I think this is where we're gonna call it. Yeah, I think so. Quite literally, I don't want any of that smoke. So, this will be where we pause for today. And tomorrow, what we'll do, I would like very much to revisit the jail, actually. And I think we can get that done. And then maybe we'll take out this lad and then potentially see what's going on in this area. But I make no pro- Do you know what these look like? They look like worms. Or like fingers. Coming up out of the ground. What is it? What is this? I guess we'll find out when we get there, right? Because I assumed that these were rocks, but there's like so many. Well, I guess they could be like finger-shaped rocks. And we don't really see them anywhere else. That's interesting. Yeah, they start popping up here. And then we get more of them. This little ring is very interesting. Because there's like 2 circles here. There's 1 and then there's 2. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Oh, hello, Ghost! Wonderful hat, Ghost. Rajier's hat. Good taste, Ghost. This is where we'll pause. Tomorrow we'll do the jail, and then we'll kill the Wicker, and we will move forward. Okay. Let me take a look. Let's see. Phil is still streaming. Phil is now streaming food and drink, ordering Indian fried chicken. Nice! I want fried chicken. I was gonna raid Phil initially, and we don't usually get the chance to raid Phil because our stream schedules are staggered. So, Phil, what are you drinking? Mango lassi! Jealous. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid Phil. Phil is very funny and is extremely, extremely sweet and raids us a lot. So I would love to be able to return the favor. Phil's channel is currently in follower or subscriber only chat. But it would be, even if you're not feeling following or subscribing, I would love to send some love his way. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will be live again at 12 o'clock noon to continue the Elden Ring DLC. Okay, everyone. I will catch you later. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend. Bye, everybody.